your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Two, one. Now, super high scoring match here for our first match of the day. Now we're going to head over here to field number 2 for qualification match number 2. We'll take a look at the score from qualification match number 1 after we're done with match number 2, and we'll flip back and forth that way. Hands off, we're going to randomize. Randomization level 2. Center, that means we are set and ready to go. Okay, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, our teams are set. Is our timer ready? For a thumbs up. We'll work all the technical kinks out here in these first couple of matches. It's always different when you're trying something new. We've got 2 tablets on the back side of the field here that are running the field controls rather than a central computer. Always takes a while to get used to this new technology. All right, I've got the thumbs up. All right, teams, let's begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, all 4 teams on the move. On our Red Alliance, Bionic Dutch moving to the front side of the field. Getting out of the way of their alliance partner, Nubotics, on the back side of the field for Red. Going to be trying to drop that in. They get it on level 1. No bonus points for them, but that's great. Over here on the blue side of the field, we can see the Engineers going to the back side of the field and grabbing another piece of cargo. Wow, 4 seconds left.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As you can see there, we had 3 pieces of freight placed by the Blue Alliance. They're in Alliance. They're in Autonomous. It's a lot of points for the Blue Alliance. Looks like Engineers are going to be handling the shared hub for this match, going up against Nubotics on the back side of the field for the Red Alliance. Bionic Dutch on the front side of the field, going for their first piece of freight, getting at level 3. And on our blue side of the field, Binary Blizzard are going to be working to deliver a piece of cargo for blue. And you can already see in this match the different kind of mechanisms these teams are using. Binary Blizzard using a stationary arm there that just can move up and down with a claw on it. Their alliance partner, the Engine Nerds, using a swiveling arm there so they don't have to really angle their robot at all. They can just drive back and turn the arm and get it delivered where it needs to be. Nubotics using a bucket there on the Red Alliance. And their alliance partner, the Bionic Dutch, once again using a stationary arm there, just on a rack and pinion to be able to extend it out to get to that top level. 45 seconds left, 15 seconds until end game. Looks like the Engine Nerds are already preparing to cap. 5 seconds left until end game. Using once again that magnetic tape measure. Start to load those ducks onto the field. We do see ducks coming in for blue. Red working on it as well. Nubotics on the alliance. Meanwhile, Engine Nerds trying to cap here. They do get one cap in. Meanwhile, they're still delivering ducks onto the field. Multitasking at its finest on the side of the Blue Alliance. On a Red Alliance, Nubotics continuing to deliver ducks as well. The other two robots just parked. 3, 2, 1. Okay. Where are they going to post that? Match number 1. Blue Alliance won that 177 to 140. Of course, our new high score for the day. That's going to be a hard one to beat. That is a really high score for match number 1. All right, our teams are ready here for qualification match number 3. Randomization is going to be to the right, level 3, here for this third match. Teams once again going to be looking to place that piece of preloaded freight up top to earn those bonus points. Okay, our field is set. I've got the thumbs up. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin the match in 3, 2, 1. Okay, all right. 3 of our teams already on the move. A duck delivered here for the Red Alliance. Over on our Blue Alliance, we do have a preloaded block placed up on level 3 for them. 7 seconds left in autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, now into driver controlled. Drivers now controlling those robots. No longer using pre-programmed instructions. Jaguars headed to the back side of the field on the Blue Alliance. Team Photon ready to deliver a duck in for the Red Alliance. Jaguars now grabbing a block. On the back side of the field, we can see the Disco Duck bots are going to be handling the shared hub this time around. Blue side of the field, Roadrunner Robotics now picking up their team scoring element. Already getting ready for endgame. Jaguars now grabbing another piece of freight for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, Roadrunner Robotics continue to load up that shared hub on the backside of the field for Blue, making it very difficult for Red to be able to reclaim that. Team Photon's side plate fell off there. Let's hope that doesn't cause them any difficulty navigating around. 5 seconds until endgame. Now into endgame. Ducks being delivered here by Team Photon and the Jaguars on either side of the field. Rotor and Robotics trying to grab another block here towards the end of the game. 15 seconds left. Disco Duckbots doing the same for the Blue Alliance, trying to score as many points as they can. Both still stable here. 2, 1. All right, let's take a look at the scores from qualification match number 2. Oh my goodness, 210 for the Blue Alliance. Already breaking 200 just in match number 2. All right, our teams are set. We're going to randomize the field. Randomization, level 3 once again. Lots of bonus points to be earned here during autonomous if teams can place that preloaded piece of freight up on level 3. All right, our field is now set. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin in 3, 2, 1. All right, all of our teams now on the move. Red Alliance trying to score 2 pieces of freight there, 1 level 3, 1 level 2. Lots of points picked up there for them by placing that up on level 3. Atomic Narwhals on the front side of the field, not quite getting the carousel spun to deliver that duck. 5 seconds left.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now into driver controlled, all 4 robots on the move. We already see the Norwalk Robo Warriors on the back side of the field, already positioned to pick up a piece of freight. They're now heading over to the shared hub, it looks like, going to reach across the barrier, try to drop that in. Using that long arm to not have to navigate across those barriers more than once. On the blue side of the field, see the Techno Devils up front here, dropping a duck in on level 3 for the Blue Alliance. Atomic Narwhals now on the back side of the field for red. Trying to grab what pieces of freight they can. They're going to continue to work on that Red Alliance hub. Continue to score points up top if they can. Norwalk Robo Warriors continuing to place blocks into the shared hub. Trying to weigh that down for the Red Alliance so the Blue Alliance cannot claim those points. RoboCore now sitting on the blue side of the field. They were attempting to pick up some freight earlier. See how they decide to spend their last time here. 35 seconds left. Teams can start placing those ducks onto the field. Robo Warriors wasting no time at all on the red side of the field. Loading those ducks in extremely quickly. They'll probably clear out their stash there by the end of the game. We do have 1 cap for red if they can let it go. They do. That's 1 in for red by the Atomic Narwhals. On our blue side of the field, ducks now going in by the Techno Devils. 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. All right, there we can see the scores for qualification match number 3 up on the screen. 181-87. Blue Alliance taking that match with another high, very high score there by the Blue Alliance. Just also want to let anybody know, teams that are looking at the display in the pits, we know that it's broken right now. It'll be fixed over lunch. We'll get that taken care of over lunch while everybody's taking their break. All right, let's randomize there. Level 2, teams are going to place it on the middle level here for this match. Okay, our timer is ready. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Timer's ready. Let's begin in 3, 2, 1. All right, all of our teams now on the move. Qualification match number 5. Both robots were moving there on the red side of the field. Do see one in on level 3 for the Red Alliance. Over on our Blue Alliance, duck already delivered. Let's see if we see the duck here for the Red Alliance. We do. Robot just barely making contact, but getting that duck onto the floor. It's going to be big points for them and a partial for Red.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, our robots now being controlled by our drivers, circuit breakers on the blue side of the field now. Picking up a piece of freight, using that intake to feed it into their claw. Looks like they're navigating to the back side of the field, possibly going for that shared hub. Also Dice on that side of the field. Going to be working on the Blue Alliance specific hub here. Placing blocks and cargo up top. On our red side of the field here. Blue Jays trying to navigate around. Do see 2 up top for Red already. Circuit breakers now placing their second block in for the Blue Alliance on the shared hub. They do get it in, tipping it their direction. Earns them some bonus points at the end of the match if they can keep it tipped that way. Dice trying to grab whatever they can, whatever piece of freight they can grab from the back side of the field for Blue. Blue Jay Robotics now moving to the front side of the field. Circuit breakers placing another in the shared hub, a heavy block, making it near impossible for Red to be able to tip that over before the end of the match. 35 seconds left. End game. Ducks can now start being placed onto the carousels. Ducks going in for the Red and the Blue Alliance. Do see on the backside of the field, Dice trying to pick up their team shipping element. They've decided they're just going to park instead and be satisfied with that. 5 seconds left. All ducks in for Blue. 3, 2, 1. All right, here comes the scores for match number 4. Red takes that match, 180-58. Moving both red teams up in the rankings. Now getting ready for qualification match number 6. Field number 2. All right, our teams are ready. We're going to randomize the field. Level 2, no work to be done. Don't have to move those team shipping elements at all. All right, our field is set and ready. Our timer is ready. Let's begin in 3, 2, 1. There we go. Alchemist on the backside of the field with that unique shaped robot, that circular robot now, going for a second piece of freight. My goodness, up on level 3. See if they can get another. They do have one in their grasp. This could be a lot of freight in for the Red Alliance here. 10 seconds left. Not quite getting one there. We do see 2 parks on the front side of the field by both alliances.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
On a Red Alliance there, Alchemist you saw in the first part of this match. Now they're getting ready to go over to the shared hub, start locking that down for the Red Alliance with a heavy block. A great start for them. On the blue side of the field, Aztecs placing there first. On level 3 for the Blue Alliance, Stranger Bots going to be handling the shared hub for the Blue Alliance during this match. ACA Robotics maneuvering their way to the back of the field for red. Meanwhile, Alchemist just continuing to load up that shared hub. Aztecs on the front side of the field for blue, continuing to load pieces of freight onto the Blue Alliance hub. Picking up a piece of cargo this time. You can see the Alchemists here have loaded so many on. They're actually starting to spill off and spill over onto the blue side, but they do get one more on. Scoring there on the shared hub is the same as scoring on level 3 of the Alliance Pacific hub, so it's a lot easier to be able to do that, but a little less surface area to work with. Aztecs dropping another in for blue on the side of the Blue Alliance. 10 seconds here until end game. ACA Robotics already lined up for the Red Alliance to be able to deliver those ducks. We'll see what the Blue Alliance decides to do with the last 30 seconds of the match. Alchemist continuing to try to load up there. Looks like they're now going to place another on level 3, running out of space there on the shared hub. We do see the Stranger Bots come up here to the front to try to deliver those ducks for the Blue Alliance. ACA Robotics on the side of red doing the same. Aztecs looking to get a cap here. Just barely missing, but they did straighten out. 3, 2, 1. Very nice match there by both alliances. Lots of points scored. Could be a tight one. That cap there at the last second. Lots of ducks in. Here come the scores. Blue Alliance takes qualification match 5, 148-38. One of those teams now moving up in the rankings. Back over to field number 1, match number 7. Teams are finishing, getting their robots set up. So these teams, you might notice, they have to take that block with the black X on it. They have to preload that on their robot. So they can either put it inside of their robot or set it next to it. And that's the block that gives them bonus points if they place it on the correct level according to the barcode. Those pieces of tape on the front side of the field that we randomized. Testing, 1, 2. Testing, everything seems good here, at least here physically. All right. All right, our teams are set. We're going to randomize the field. Qualification match number 7. Left, level 1. Going to be where teams want to place that preloaded block that we talked about down there on level 1 to earn those bonus points. Okay, our field is set. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Our timer is ready. Let's begin in 3, 2, 1. All right, Taco Botics already on the move for the Red Alliance. Their alliance partner, C3 Robotics, on the front side of the field, delivering a duck for red. Sock Monkeys placing one up top. Level 3 for the Blue Alliance. Their alliance partner, Glow, on the back side of the field. Already parked, going to get parking points for that. Sock Monkeys moving to the backside. Double full park there, it looks like, for both alliances. Maybe we'll see if Red gets it.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Tacobotics already on the move, spinning up. They're heading over there for the shared hub. Wow, look at that arm on Tacobotics' robot. Absolutely huge arm there. Picking it up out of their spinner and then delivering it off. Their alliance partner, C3 Robotics. Very quick wheels there. Already 3 up top for the Red Alliance, 3 for the Blue Alliance as well. Sock Monkey's going to be working on the Blue Alliance hub during this match. Glow looks like they're going to be trying to work maybe on the shared hub. They do have one picked up. Tacobotics not quite getting that one in, but there's plenty of time left to score. C3 Robotics, you can see with that narrow robot, are able to navigate between the perimeter and the barriers on the field, not needing to go over, but the Sock Monkeys have opted for those bigger wheels that allow them to traverse the barriers easily. Another piece of freight placed in by the Sock Monkeys. C3 Robotics matching that, Tacobotics now. Fast spinner on the front there. They got to be careful not to pick up too many. They're getting ready to dump another one. Wow. That arm really comes out of the top of that robot and they have to realign it. Incredibly interesting design. 3 seconds until endgame. Now in endgame, Sock Monkey is already on the ducks. Lots of points to be earned by delivering those ducks onto the field. Now it looks like Tacobotics taking care of it for Red. C3, unfortunately, not quite getting that in, but we'll see if they can get the second one. 10 seconds left. Plenty of time to score ducks here. Score those final pieces of freight. 5, 3, 2, 1. All right, already popping over to field number 2 here. Qualification match number 8. There are the scores for qualification match number 6. But we are ready to randomize here at qualification match number 8. Level 2, and move them at all? They're already set there. Okay, our field is ready. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Our timer is ready. Let's begin in 3, 2, 1. See Galactic Robo Geese with a little bit of movement there. Over on the blue side of the field. We do have the Engine Nerds once again with that Autonomous trying to score multiple pieces of freight here. They already have one up top. They already put their other one on level 1. There it is, 2 up top for the Blue Alliance. 1 second.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, now into driver controlled. Teams picking up their controllers. Take control of their robots using instructions they've programmed. There it is, Galactic Robo Geese on the back side of the field there, placing a heavy block in. So you can see that blue has 2 blocks, red has 1, but that block is heavy, and so it's going to outweigh. Block selection here is a huge deal when you're dealing with that shared hub and with these front ones if you're trying to keep it balanced. Speaking of which, Blue Jay Robotics getting one of the ducks in there for their alliance. That's a super light element. Helps to keep it balanced. Engine Nerds on the blue side of the field continuing to fight against Galactic Robo Geese for control of the shared hub. Right now, a lot more blocks on the side of blue, but red has some heavy ones. We've got to be really picky here about how they place those blocks too, because they can get in a spot where both teams, it's down for both teams, and in that case, no team gets any points. Because it's not balanced necessarily one way or the other. Engine Nerds now for the Blue Alliance, getting ready to go over. They're going to be delivering ducks and try to cap at the same time using that magnetic tape measure that they have there. Cup on the end has a magnet on top, sticks to the tape measure. Seems to work well. All right, we're now in endgame. Galactic Robo Geese working on the side of red to deliver ducks. Engine Nerds on the side of blue doing the same thing. One cap already on for blue. They're going to go for number 2. 14 seconds left. That is 2 caps for blue. A huge amount of points there in endgame. 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. Very nice match there by both alliances. Blue racking up a lot of points there in endgame. All of those ducks and a double cap on top of the Blue Alliance hub. Here come the scores. Blue wins for match number 7. Wow, by 1 point, 140 to 139 in match number 7. My goodness, that just goes to show you how much each of those blocks and those ducks matter. We're gonna have our teams loading up here for qualification match number 9 over on field number 1. All right, our team's still getting set over here on field number 1 for match number 9. Gives me a perfect opportunity to explain something to those of you in the audience. This might not be incredibly obvious from up there. These might all look the same to you, but they're actually 3 different blocks. So we have one yellow block that's super light. It's just the plastic, that's all that's in it. Then there's another block that has 2 weights, 1 in each corner. And then there's another one that has 4 weights, 2 on either side. And so the reason that they have this is, first of all, it makes the robots have to be able to pick up different weights of blocks, right? You have to make your arm stronger. But if you think about it strategy-wise, teams really want this heavy block on the back side of the field for the shared hub to be able to tip that down. And they really want these light blocks on the front on these here because it helps keeps those hubs balanced. And if those are balanced at the end of the match, they earn some bonus points for that as well. So teams, you'll see them being really picky back there. Rather than just grabbing the first thing, they'll be really picky and selective about what blocks they're grabbing, and that's the reason why. That also helps explain when you see 1 block on the backside for red and 5 for blue, why it's tipping towards red. It's because they probably have a heavy block instead of a bunch of lights. And then the cargo balls, the wiffle balls, those are all just 1 weight. Once again, light, really good for these front ones here. So you can see here at the start of each match, we have our 2 FTAs, Sammy and Joe on either side of the field, helping these teams make sure everything is connected, everything is ready to go at the start of the match. And so sometimes we do have some delays. Teams' phones aren't communicating with each other or what have you before the start of the match. So we just want to make sure everybody has a chance to play the best match that they can. Everybody has a chance to run. Yeah. I just want to know for them so they know.
They have concessions, yes.
All right, we're ready here, or we're getting set here for match number 9. Bionic Dutch still working on connecting their phones up, making sure they can run. Got a quick announcement here while waiting for this match. So we're going to run through match number 10. So we will play this match and then that match, and then we'll break for lunch until 1 o'clock. That should give everybody about 40 minutes to eat lunch. There are concessions here, just out these doors here, so you don't have for lunch if you don't want to. And then we're going to want matches 11 and 12 queued up and ready to go back at 1 o'clock so we can start right back up promptly. Looks like we're getting set up here. Almost done. Match number 9. Okay, we're going to randomize. Left, that is level 1. Can be hard from the outside of the field to know which side to put it on. All right, looks like our field is set.
I'm going to stand over here.
Okay, our field is set. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Our timer is ready. Let's begin in 3, 2, 1. All right, all 4 bots on the move already. Circuit Breaker's not quite getting the duck in, but they are going to get parking points there for the Blue Alliance. And we can see their alliance partner, Aztecs, on the backside of the field getting a park. Over on our Red Alliance, 1 park up here in the storage unit, the other park in the back.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Okay, on the red side of the field, Norwalk Robo Warriors in the back warehouse. Ending up there makes it really easy to grab a piece of freight for them. Bionic Dutch gonna place their piece of freight here, just barely getting it in level 2. Circuit Breakers now on the back side of the field. 1 block in hand. Before they were working on the shared alliance hub. We'll see if that's where they end up again. Aztecs, 1 piece of cargo in for the Blue Alliance.
Got a major for touching something outside the field.
Did get a major called there for Aztecs, knocking the stand outside of the field. Got to make sure your arms are staying within the confines of the field. Robo Warriors on the Red Alliance now going for block number 2 on the shared hubs. You can see there, they have 2 super heavy blocks. Meanwhile, Circuit Breakers have 1 light block on the side of Blue, so it's going to be really, really difficult for Blue to get that pulled back over to their side. Robo Warriors now placing a piece of cargo up top for Red. 44 seconds left. A little over 10 seconds until endgame begins. See lots of teams usually get prepared here for endgame these last couple of seconds, making sure they have all the opportunity they can to score. See the Robo Warriors human player here getting ready to place ducks on the field, placing them onto that carousel. Circuit Breakers now working on it for Blue. Aztecs getting ready to place the cap. They do. A nice drop there by the Blue Alliance, getting 1 cap on. They're going to go for number 2. Circuit Breakers continuing to work for the Blue Alliance, placing ducks on. 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. Nice match there on field number 1. Match number 9. Only 1 more match here until lunch. Look at the scores for match number 8. Blue takes it 157 to 102. Team 9356 Engineers in first. Level 3. Going to the right this time. Not randomization. All right, field is set. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Our timer is ready. Let's begin in 3, 2, 1. Nevada Nerds Anonymous now with their preloaded block. Oh, just barely running into the other block there. Not quite getting it, but we do see a level 3 placed for 5126 dice for the Blue Alliance. Our alliance partner, Nubotics, delivering the duck and getting a park for the Blue Alliance. All 4 robots. Now still as we come to the end of Autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All 4 robots in motion now. Nubotics navigating to the back side of the field to try to pick up some freight. But they have to navigate around Dice on the blue side of the field. Dice already with 1 in hand, going for level 3 for the Blue Alliance. Roadrunner Robotics for the Red Alliance, trying to grab what they can as well. A couple blocks there near them, but not quite able to grasp them. Nevada Nerds Anonymous handling the shared hub for the Red Alliance this match. 2 blocks in, but you can see they've placed them on that side, and so it's not weighing it down quite as much towards their side as it would if it was placed straight on that side. So not only is block selection important, but placement is also super important. There on the back side of the field for the shared hub and up front here. So you can see Dice with 3 blocks up top there for the Blue Alliance. All 3 of them light though. Now going for a piece of cargo, another light piece of freight. Trying not to tip it, there it is. That's 4 up top. A lot harder than you might think to do that. Nevada Nerds Anonymous placing their 3rd in for the Red Alliance on the back side of the field. Up front here, Nubotics getting ready, 5 seconds until endgame. Roadrunner going to be handling the ducks for red. All right, ducks already going in for blue. Red now starting to work on placing ducks in as well. Nevada Nerds Anonymous here, going to be placing the ducks on while Roadrunner Robotics places them onto the field. Nubotics for blue taking care of the ducks. Dice now trying to pick up one of the team shipping elements. 5 seconds left to see if they can do it. 3, 2, 1. Not quite, but very nice matches here. First 10 matches. We will see you back at 1 o'clock after lunch. Teams in match number 11 and 12, please be queued up by 1 o'clock so we can get the action rolling. And that one. Do we? Oh, none from 9 either.
I'm waiting to post it.
Okay.
I got him. Wait, isn't it still going back? No, still assessing penalties. This is still matching. Yes. Okay. Well, now I can commit for 10.
I don't care. Yeah, sure. Okay, match number 10 scores here. Blue wins match number 10, 148 to 49. We're going to see the scores here for number 9 in just a moment. Referees still assessing the penalties. Potential penalties for this match. Sometimes they have to go back and resort the book here. Looks like we have a yellow card here for the Aztecs for hitting something outside of the field. You have to be really, really careful with those arms as they're swinging around. That's why we wear safety glasses. That's why we have them standing back from the field, having them not lean over the field, because anything can happen with these robots. All right, here is the scores for qualification match number 9. Red does take it. 124 to 69, 40 penalty points assessed there for blue. Those are all of our scores. We will see you after lunch.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1. Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1. Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1. Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Quite 5 seconds. Match number 12, Red takes that match, 215. A new high score by our 7th and 10th ranked teams. 215 to 152, a super high scoring match. As we head back over here to field number 2 for qualification match number 14. Randomization gonna be level 3. Lots of points available in autonomous for this match. All right, our field is set. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Our timer is ready. Let's begin in 3, 2, 1. Atomic Narwhals on the side of the Red Alliance. They're scanning, trying to figure out where their alliance marker is. Went to level 1 there. Thor on the backside of the field now, picking up another piece of freight for the Red Alliance. Turning around, dropping that. Oh, just barely shooting it over. Duck being delivered here on the blue side of the field. Glow already parked on the backside for blue.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
You saw there an autonomous Thor with the auto that delivered an extra piece of freight. You can see they employ the same strategy as some of our other teams. Drive straight and turn your arm around to score onto the shared hub. Saves you a little bit of driving time. Means you don't have to line up every time. Another block scored there by both the Blue and Red Alliance. Glow on the backside of the field trying to match Thor this match on the shared hub. Getting ready to place their first block on. Thor dropping on their fourth Fortunately, you can see there, it's tipped so far to red that that light block slid all the way over to Thor's side, so securing that early can be quite an advantage. Atomic Narwhals with the duck, our Blue Alliance with another block. Atomic Narwhals grabbing their block from the front side of the field, dropping that in, just barely staying. Thor now going for freight, keeps bouncing off there. Glow gonna try to place another piece of freight. Let's hope it doesn't bounce over to the other side. There it is, first piece of freight secured for Glow on the back side of the field for the Blue Alliance. On the front side of the field, another piece of freight scored by the Blue Alliance. And the Atomic Narwhals now figuring out what they're going to do for the end of the match. 30 seconds. Ducks now going in for the red and blue alliances on the backside of the field. Glow looks like they're trying to grab yet another piece of freight. Thor on the red side of the field handling the ducks. Oh, Cap just barely missing there for the Atomic Narwhals. 10 seconds remaining here in this match. Plenty of ducks going onto the field for both alliances. Glow is still in the back. 3, 2, 1. Here come the scores. Red wins qualification match number 13, 149 to 86. Moving team 6103 up to 20th rank. Both teams on the Blue Alliance moving up in rankings as well. Don't tell me, tell one of the refs. You're not planning on staying there the whole match, are you? Back behind the gray line. Go mediocre.
It's not right. It has to be on the back.
All right, teams are finishing getting set up here for qualification match number 15. Match on our Red Alliance, we have team 6666 Binary Blizzard and their alliance partner 14172 Disco Duckbots. On the Blue Alliance for match number 15, we have team 14568 Norwalk Robo Warriors and their alliance partner 16651 Galactic Robo Geese. All right, it looks like our teams are set. Let's randomize the field. All right, going to be level 3 for this match. Up on level 3 for this match, qualification match number 15. All right, looks like our field is set. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Our timer is ready. Let's begin in 3, 2, 1. Okay, duck delivered here for our Red Alliance. Binary Blizzard delivering the duck on the red side of the field. Over on the blue side of the field, yeah. One piece of freight delivered for each alliance there. Almost a collision on the blue side of the field. They will be flipped. We'll see if they can recover during tele-up. But lots of blocks up top. During autonomous, lots of bonus points scored.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, now into driver controlled. Binary Blizzard dropping off their preloaded block on level 3 for their alliance. On that same side of the field, Disco Duckbot's going to be handling the back side of the field, that shared alliance hub for the Red Alliance. Norwalk Robo Warriors trying to get back up on their feet. Oh, so close. Plenty of time to do that. Their alliance partner, Galactic Robo Geese, now dropping a third block in for blue up top. Disco Duckbots, third one in for red on the back side of the field. Gonna make it difficult if the Norwalk Robo Warriors can get back up. They'll have quite the challenge getting that blue side tipped their direction. Galactic Robo Geese continuing to load up the front side of the field. A small robot there, but very quick and very nimble. Able to get around that side of the barriers very easily. Binary Blizzard on the red side of the field here, deciding what they're going to do with their time. Norwalk Robo Warriors getting very close to tipping back over. Extending that arm out. See if they can get tipped for endgame here. 35 seconds remaining. There it is. They are back upright just in time for the last 30 seconds of the match. Ducks now to be delivered. Robo Warriors now deciding what they're going to do the rest of the time. 15 seconds remaining. It's a scramble here at the end of the match to get as many points as they can. Ducks going in for red and for blue. 8 seconds remaining. Norwalk going for a park. 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. Certainly a very exciting match there. Norwalk uprighting themselves at 35 seconds left in the match. Lots of blocks scored by red, though. Lots up top for blue. It could be a tight match. We'll have to see what those scores are after match number 16. Now we're back over here for on field number 2. Here are the scores for match number 14. Red takes it 180 to 83, moving Thor up to second place after that match. Now we're back on field number 2 for qualification match number 16. We can randomize the field here. Teams are set and ready. Middle, level 2. No work to be done. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Our timer is ready. Let's begin in 3, 2, 1. There our teams go. Jaguars scoring the duck for their alliance. Tacobotics, level 1 score there. Not quite going to get the bonus points. Nevada Nerds Anonymous missing their block, but their alliance partner, the Engine Nerds, dropping theirs in level 2. Let's see what they do with the rest of Autonomous. Last robot still running, lining up, getting ready to go to the carousel. 5 seconds left. Duck is delivered.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Engine Nerds finishing just in time there, getting that park for the Red Alliance. Every point matters. It could make the difference in this match. Jaguars dropping their piece of freight in from the Autonomous period. Tacobotics dropping one in for the Blue Alliance as well. Engine Nerds continuing to grab those pieces of freight. Very nimble robot there, a turning arm and a very nimble bot. Those mechanism wheels lining up every time in that same way. Takes a lot of drive practice or some very good code to be able to do that consistently. Nevada Nerds Anonymous are going to be loading up on the backside for the Red Alliance with one heavy block already placed. They have a pretty good shot at getting tipped back their way, but Taco Botics are going to be fighting them on that all the way. One block now getting ready to go in for the Blue Alliance. Taco Botics Jaguars dropping another block in on level 3 of the Blue Alliance hub. And you can see Engine Nerds absolutely loading up the top of the Red Alliance hub there on the front side of the field. Taco Botics, a heavy block on the blue side of the field, securing down that shared hub. 43 seconds left. Very small amount of time left here before endgame. Engine Nerds, you can see, picking up their alliance marker there. Jaguars getting ready to spin that carousel. All right, we're now in endgame. Engine Nerds, ducks in, one cap already on for them. Taco Botics now fighting on the blue side of the field, absolutely loading that up, almost certainly securing that for the Blue Alliance as we get towards the end of the match. Ducks going in by both. Let's watch the Engine Nerds here. One more cap for them, could be big points. 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. All of the ducks delivered there for the Red and Blue Alliance. Red Alliance loaded up the top of their hub, but the Blue Alliance, lots of points there on the shared hub in the back of the field. Bonus park for Red. Certainly lots of points scored by both alliances there. Here come the scores for match number 15, 192, 187. Congratulations to our Red Alliance on that match. The Disco Duckbots and Binary Blizzard. You have to stay behind the gray line. Just have to stay behind that gray line wherever you are. Yep. Yep, so you have to stay behind the gray line. That way? Yeah, there you go, Good. Teams finishing getting set up here for qualification match number 17. Nearly halfway through our matches for the day already. Aztecs just finishing up getting set, placing that preloaded block in. So like I said, you can see some teams preload that block and some teams put it up next to their robot.
Hey, sock monkeys. Preload.
Also have to make sure here, you can see Dale measuring the robot, making sure it's within those 18 inches. So robots have to start within an 18-inch sizing cube. That's why we do inspections at the start of the day to make sure they're within that cube. But then after the match begins, as you've seen, robots can expand to any size that they want to. So all of those arms that you see, certainly legal, but they just have to start within that 18 inches to be legal. And some teams decide to make small robots. All the teams in this match kind of have large robots. I guess on the backside of the field there, Ice has a pretty small robot. Allows them to fit through that gap. All of the other teams kind of choosing to maximize their space. Take up that whole 18 inches. Looks like our teams here just finishing getting set. Okay, it looks like our teams are set and ready. We are going to randomize the field. All right, randomization level 2. We are already set and ready then. All right. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Our timer is ready. Let's begin in 3, 2, 1. Once again, all 4 robots on the move. Aztecs placing level 2. Ice not quite getting it. But that block will still be available for scoring later on in the match. Sock Monkeys trying to get the duck there. Playing a little bit off. Aztecs getting the duck though for their alliance. Now Ice with level 3 getting one more piece of freight here before the end of Autonomous in 3 seconds.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Okay, Aztecs now going for the duck that they delivered into the field. Easy freight for them. Sock Monkey's also going for a duck. He gets swept up pretty easily by these robots with sweepers, and not too hard to get with other mechanisms as well. Sock Monkey's now with the second piece of freight. You can see Ice on the back side of the field there, highlighting back on the blue side of the field, even though they're a red robot. So those warehouses in the back there, the white taped off squares, are alliance neutral. So either team can grab from either one. So sometimes there's some strategy in trying to take those away from your opponent. And it looks like Ice was utilizing that strategy there as they grabbed that one piece of freight. Especially if your alliance partner is already in the back side of yours. Sometimes it's just easier to do that. Sock Monkeys there look to be sitting idle. They're trying to get that reset. Ice continuing to load up the red side of the field along with their alliance partner, the Aztecs here, loading up the front side of the field for red. Lots of box placing on, so you can see those robots extending way further than 18 inches. Unbalancing it, but a lot of times those points are more worth it than just leaving it alone. You have one block grabbed there by Roadrunner Robotics on the blue side of the field. They drop it in level 2, earning points for the Blue Alliance. We're now into endgame. Ice grabbing their Alliance's shipping element. Aztecs grabbing the other one. Might see a double cap here by 2 different teams. We see ducks going in here as well for Ice. 10 seconds remaining. They're going to have to be quick here. Ice is going to try to get that on top. 3, 2, 1. All right, and there are the scores for qualification match number 16. It was a tight match, 165 to 160. Red Alliance takes it. Now over here for qualification match number 18, we have randomized. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Our timer is ready. Let's begin in 3, 2. Sorry. Let's begin in 3, 2, 1. All right, Thor on the move. Dropping one block in level 3. No bonus available for that, but still going to be a lot of points for them. One duck scored here by C3 Robotics. On the other side of the field, Dice on the front side of the field now, dropping one in. Thor, it looks like, got a little bit tripped up. RoboCore and Dice parked on the back side of the field for red.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Here we go. Now these robots on the move. Dice on the red side of the field here. Getting ready to drop one in on level 3 for the Red Alliance. RoboCore looks to be sitting idle. FTA is going to try to help them out, get their robot back up and running. Thor dropping their first one in. C3 now. dropping a block in for the Blue Alliance. Thor with the second block, a heavy one on the backside of the field in that shared hub. Weighing it down for the Blue Alliance, making it tough for the Red Alliance to get that back. While Dice on the red side of the field trying to keep that hub balanced. Turn those bonus points at the end of the match. Thor continuing to work on the backside of the field for the Blue Alliance. C3, one more up top for Blue. .45 seconds left, just 15 seconds till end game. Teams deciding what they want to do. You can see Dice already going for their team shipping element. They want to cap that. 5 seconds left until end game. All right, it's now end game. C3 Robotics with another one as Dice successfully caps there for the Red Alliance. Now going to go for Ducks over on the red side of the field. Blue side of the field is being handled by Thor here. C3 Robotics with their cap for Blue. 10 seconds remaining in this match. Now RoboCore is back online. 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. Okay, back over here on field number 1, qualification match 19. We have our randomization. First, we're going to see the scores here. Red Alliance takes match number 17, 169 points for the Red Alliance. Moving team 6340 up to rank 2 and 18397 up to rank 14. Getting the field set over here for match number 19. Going to be on level 1 for this match. Teams wanting to put that preload block on level 1. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Our timer is ready. Let's begin in 3, 2, 1. You can see on the back side of the field, the Alchemists there for the Blue Alliance, dropping in level 1 and going back for more of those blocks. That unique drivetrain there for what we call Omni wheels underneath driving that robot. Making it so it can maneuver around very, very quickly. Not quite getting one there. 5 seconds left. All other robots are still.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And as we go into driver control, all these robots spring back to life. Team Photon dropping in 1 on the red side of the field. Glow on the back side of the field for red. Extending their arm forward. They're going to try to grab a piece of freight as well. Alchemists on the blue side of the field are going to be loading down that shared hub in this match. 2 already placed for the Blue Alliance. That's 3. Most of those very heavy blocks. On the blue side of the field, we have Blue Jay Robotics now trying to get a duck on top for the Blue Alliance. Level 2, that'll earn them some points. Team Photon on top for the Red Alliance. Alchemists, another one in for Blue on the back side of the field, making it very difficult for Glow to be able to contest that on the back side of the field and get that weighted back over to red. Team Photon now on the backside of the field, trying to pick up another piece of freight. They do have one in hand, going for level 3. They do get it in. The Alchemists on the blue side of the field, absolutely loading up that shared hub. Trying to stack as many as they can, but once it gets tippy like that, it's easy for things to slide off. Photon on the front side of the field for red. 1 block in, 5 seconds until end game. We're now into end game. Alchemists now working on getting ducks in for the Blue Alliance. You have to be careful though, they're spinning pretty fast. Some of those ducks flying off the side of the field. Team Photon on the red side of the field trying to get what ducks they can. 10 seconds remaining here in this match. Both of these teams continuing to try to deliver ducks onto the field. 3, 2, 1. Nice match. Here are the scores. Match number 18, 159 for the Blue Alliance, moving 99.74 up to rank number 2, and 19.415 up to rank 7. Teams are getting finished up, getting ready for this match. This is going to be match number 20 over on field number 2. On the red side of the field, we see a battery being switched out there. Okay. All right, here while we're waiting, let's go ahead and talk to a team here on our Blue Alliance, 18062 ACA Robotics. ACA Robotics, where are you from?
We're from Ankeny, Iowa.
They're from Ankeny. And what is the thing you're most proud of on your robot? What do you like the most?
We like some of our innovative parts, like our 3D printed claw design.
There you have it. Looks like on our Red Alliance, still trying to get some things sorted out, but it looks like we might be ready to go now. What's going on here? And so you can see what the refs are looking at here is they've devised a system where some teams will have 2 copies of the same team shipping element, so they'll look identical. So what teams are doing is they decide before the match who is going to try to cap at the end, who's going to try to place it on top. And so if they put the other team's team number on their duplicate, the other team can use that same one, which makes stacking them a lot easier. So if you have 2 cups that are absolutely identical, it's super easy to stack them on top. But if you have 2 things that are way different sizes and maybe don't quite fit together, it's going to be really hard. So that's a strategy that we've seen evolving here over the last couple of weeks here in Iowa and all across the country and around the world, as teams are getting to these levels of competition where they really, really want to compete hard and do the best they can to move on to these next levels. And teams can make these out of almost anything. The only thing they can't contain is they can't just be one of the game pieces. They can't just be a block or a ball or a duck. But they can be made of almost anything. You see a lot of teams 3D printing them. So you can see here the Bionic Dutch on the front side of the field. The green one has their team number and their logo on the top of it. And yeah, there on the red side of the field, you can see a piece of tape being applied there. Make sure they have the right team number on it so they can use it. All right, it looks like our teams are sorted out here now. We're going to re level 3. If they place that block up high, earn those bonus points. All right, our field is set. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? They're ready. Our timer is ready. Let's begin in 3, 2, 1. Did see one of our teams starting early there, but other team there on the Red Alliance dropping a block up top. Level 3 earning those bonus points. They're now going to move over to the carousel. Try to deliver that duck in. All of our movement on the blue side of the field has stopped. We have a park here in the front in the storage unit and the back in the warehouse. Looks like that's where they'll land, is there in the storage unit for the Red Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Bionic Dutch now going for a level 2, maybe a level 3 drop off. Here with their piece of freight. Our alliance partner here, ACA Robotics, controlling their robot. We heard them talk about a little bit earlier. That kind of unique claw on the front. Going to be trying to pick up what pieces of freight they can. Another thing you'll notice is that some teams here have 2 controllers that they're using, controlling different parts of the robot, and other teams might just use a single controller. Sort of depends on the capabilities of the robot and how they want to navigate and drive around the field. So most of the time you'll see some teams, one of them is driving the wheels of the robot and the other one is controlling a claw or an arm or what have you, splitting those controls up so not one person has to do every task on the robot. Bionic Dutch on the back side of the field for blue. ACA Robotics back there as well, both trying to pick up some pieces of freight. Over on the red side of the field, we do see a couple of pieces of freight going into the shared hub. We're now at 45 seconds, 15 seconds until endgame. ACA Robotics already getting ready for the carousel. They know how many points there are to be earned from those ducks. Over on the other side of the field, Techno Devils dropping another block up top as we get into endgame. Our Red Alliance now grabbing their team shipping element. Difficult angle for them. We'll see if they can do it. All right, Red Alliance now handling ducks. Blue Alliance trying to do what they can. The duck seems to be stuck there on the edge, though. We'll see if they can get that twist around. There it is, end of the match. All right, and here are the scores. Blue wins qualification match number 19, 171. Both of those teams increasing their ranking. We are already set to go here on field number 1. So let's begin the match in 3, 2, 1. Atomic Narwhals moving here on the red side of the field. Going for level 1, earning those bonus points. Circuit Breakers on the blue side of the field. Getting that duck dropped off and getting the full park there, perhaps in the storage unit. 5 seconds remaining here in Autonomous. All robots have come to a stop.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Atomic Narwhals placing a duck up top for red. Our 2 blue side teams trying to navigate around each other to get back to the warehouse and collect what pieces of freight that they can. Stranger bots on the side of red, sitting by the barriers for now. Looked like they were headed back to their warehouse. Something might have caught them off guard there. Looks like their controllers are down, might be disabled for this match. Atomic Narwhals working for the Red Alliance, trying to score some points on the backside of the field. Nubotics scoring 1 for the Blue Alliance, level 3. Circuit Breakers on the side of the Blue Alliance. With 1 in hand here, dropping that into the shared hub. certainly weighed down there for the Blue Alliance. Nubotics going for another on the blue side of the field as the circuit breakers continue to load up the back side of the field for blue. Ten seconds here until end game. Pieces of freight continuing to be scored by both alliances. Circuit breakers have locked down the backside of the field for blue. Atomic Narwhals going for their cap here with their team scoring element. They're going to try to get that on. Meanwhile, Stranger Bots try to navigate over to be able to deliver ducks on the carousel. We did see the cap there from the Red Alliance. Circuit breakers trying to do the same here with their arm. Spinning around a little too fast. 3, 2, 1. There it is. Nice match. Last duck being delivered there by Nubotics. All right, and here we have the scores for qualification match number 20, 110 to 33. Moving team 18-200 up to 18th spot, and 180 up to rank 24. All four of our teams now getting set here for qualification match number 22. Let's take this opportunity to meet our teams for this match. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 9974, Thor, and their alliance partner, Team 9356, Engine Nerds. On the blue side of the field, we have Team 14568, Norwalk Robo Warriors, and their alliance partner, Team 7823, Roadrunner Robotics. Our Red Alliance currently ranked first and second at today's meet. Very easily could see a new high score here. Norwalk Robo Warriors currently ranked 5th at today's meet as well. Lots of high-ranked teams in this match. It's sure to be exciting.
I'm getting very slow. Just very slow. I just wanted to make sure you didn't.
You can see, too, how differently these teams line up at the start of the match. Thor being angled there towards the carousel. Their alliance partner, the Engine Nerds, being angled more towards out the middle of the field. We have Norwalk Robo Warriors here, very particular about their lineup on this front side of the field, making sure it's absolutely perfect. Make sure they have the best shot they can. And their alliance partner here, Roadrunner Robotics, angled out towards the middle of the field as well. Okay, it looks like all four of our teams are ready. We're going to randomize the field. Level 3. Some of the teams who just go for the same one every time sort of roll the dice here on whether they get bonus points. Sound like some of these teams are very happy about that. All right, our field is set. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Our timer is ready. Let's begin in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Thor and Engine Nerds. 2 level 3s. That's a lot of points for the Red Alliance already. Another block going in there for the Engine Nerds on the backside of the field. Thor a little caught up on the outside wall. Norwalk Robo Warriors getting level 3. Getting all the way in.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Thor, unfortunately, riding the wall there. Now getting flipped. We'll see if they can get themselves overturned. We've seen it already today. Norwalk Robo Warriors on the backside of the field for blue, picking up freight. Roadrunner Robotics now heading over to the red side of the field, playing a little defense, trying to grab what blocks they can. Thor trying desperately to get overturned here. They're so close, they're on their side now. Not sure if that's good or bad for them. Norwalk Robo Warriors, backside of the field for blue. Once again, looks like they're going to be working on the Blue Alliance hub. Engineers loading up the red side shared hub. Roadrunner Robotics for the Blue Alliance on the backside of the field for red. Trying to make a little bit of trouble for the Engineers, but haven't been able to pick up anything themselves yet. Norwalk Robo Warriors dropping one more piece of cargo in the top for the Blue Alliance. 20 seconds to end game. Ten seconds until end game now. The Engineers with one of their cups already on their robot. 2 seconds left. All right, we're now in end game. Robo Warriors now on the front side of the field for blue. Dropping those ducks in. Engineers, you can see one of their drivers is handling the cap, the other one handling the ducks. 10 seconds left in autonomous, going for that second cap on the Red Alliance. Ducks still going in by both teams here. 3, 2, 1. And we do see the double cap there for the Red Alliance. All right, here come the scores for match number 21. Blue Alliance takes it 139 to 119. Both of our Blue Alliance teams moving up in the ranks there. Both the Newbotics and the Circuit Breakers. Our randomization for match 23 here. Level 3. Okay, our field here is set on field number 1. Okay. Our field is set here on field number 1. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Our timer is ready. Let's begin in 3, 2, 1. All 4 teams on the move once again here at the start of this match. Glow on the backside of the field for red, securing that park in the warehouse. Binary Blizzard there for blue. 2 level 3 preloader blocks. That is way more points than you think, especially when they're using that Team Alliance marker out front there.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Glow on the backside of the field for red, trying to pick up a piece of freight. They've been working on the backside of the field all day today. Got Dice here with a bit of a disconnect. We're going to see if the FTA can help them out. Binary Blizzard and Glow here going to be fighting on the backside of the field. 2 blocks in, but both of them are light blocks, so neither of those going to weigh it down very much. Although that block being on the outside for red will give them a little bit more leverage here as we head into the rest of the match. Dice now backed up and active. Heading to the backside of the field to pick up some more freight. Binary Blizzard with yet another block. Glow is still trying to pick up their second. They do have their second one in hand, and it looks to be pretty heavy if they can get it down. Could be big for them. On the front side of the field here, ACA Robotics getting ready to start delivering ducks for their team. Still 45 seconds left. Lots of time left here to score Freight. We do see Glow put one in, but it's not quite enough to tip it back to Red. They still have a good amount of time, though, in this match to continue doing that if they feel like that's what they want to do. 3 seconds until endgame. All right. Ducks start moving into the field here. Binary Blizzard taking the ducks for blue. Those ducks flying into the field. Over on the red side of the field, ACA Robotics getting one as well. We see a cap on the blue side of the field there by Dice. Now they're going to go for number 2. See if they can get those stacked up. And when it gets that tall, it can be very difficult to get those aligned. 3, 2, 1.
Blizzard, controllers.
All right, with the completion there of match number 23, let's see the scores. Red Alliance wins match number 22, a 200-point score there for the Red Alliance, even with Thor being down nearly the whole match. Level 3, where a team's going to want to be looking to put that preloaded block here. All right, our field is set. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Our teams are ready. Our timer is ready. Let's begin the match in 3, 2, 1. Jaguars going for that duck immediately like they've been doing all day. C3 Robotics now trying to go for level 1. Not quite getting there. Over on the blue side of the field, a little bit of a collision here between these two robots, but we do see 2 level 3 preloaded blocks for them. Looks like all 4 of our robots are sitting here. Oh, a little bit of movement still on the blue side of the field. Not sure that it's going to amount to too much as we come to the end of auto.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Jaguars with their first block up top for the Red Alliance. Level 3 there. C3 Robotics with a heavy cube on the red side of the shared hub, trying to weigh that down. See our Blue Alliance both operating on the back side of the field. Jaguars now trying to grab another piece of freight as well. C3 Robotics up top for the Red Alliance. Over on our Blue Alliance, blocks being placed up top, level 3 of the Blue Alliance hub, but also getting placed there on the back side of the field in the shared hub. You can see now that C3 Robotics has weighed down the back side of the field. They're not too worried about it. They're going to continue. They're going to try to score out there on the front side of the field, dropping blocks in. Stranger bots on the front side of the field here for the Blue Alliance, placing more blocks in. Their alliance partners still trying to grab more blocks in the back side of the field as well on the Blue Alliance. 1 block dropped in there, 3 seconds until endgame. Ducks already going in by the Jaguars. Ducks now going in for both alliances here at the end of the match. 15 seconds left. C3 are going to try to go for a cap. Their alliance partners not quite going to be able to pick it up. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. And there we go. Looks like Jaguars might have gotten in there at the end of the match. All right, and here come the scores. Blue Alliance takes match number 23, 194 by the Blue Alliance. Moving Binary Blizzard up to rank number 11. Our two Red Alliance teams moving up as well. Our randomization going to be to the left, level 1, where teams are going to want to place their preloaded blocks. Now just waiting here for our head referee, discussing something with other head referee on the other field. Here for qualification match number 25 on our Red Alliance, we have team 16736 Atomic Narwhals and their alliance partner 18397 Aztecs. Looks like we are ready. We are set. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Our timer is set. Let's begin in 3, 2, 1. And of course, on our Blue Alliance for this match, team 10181 Blue Jay Robotics and their alliance partner 10012 Nevada Nerds Anonymous. We do see Nevada Nerds Anonymous now, dropping one duck in for the Blue Alliance. Atomic Narwhals answering back for the Red Alliance. We see some parks here by some of our teams.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Aztecs already lined up on the back side of the field for our Red Alliance. Ready to grab what blocks they can. Atomic Narwhals with a duck already. You can see on the blue side of the field, Nevada Nerds Anonymous struggling with a little bit of a wiring issue. Their claw a little bit caught up. That'll be tough to navigate. There we can see on the blue side of the field though, Blue Jay Robotics with one up top for the Blue Alliance. Aztecs working on the back side of the field for Red, trying to drop blocks off. Oh, you can see there, very interesting using that chute on top to be able to drop those blocks through without having to move their arm whatsoever. We've seen them use both strategies today, but we might get to see it again here. Bringing that claw up to be ready to drop it into that chute. Kind of lands perfectly there. Pretty interesting idea there by the Aztecs. Nevada Nerds Anonymous, level 2 there. A block in for blue. 15 seconds here until autonomous. There we go. Atomic Narwhals now navigating to the backside of the field. 33 seconds left. All right, we're now in game. Aztecs moving for the ducks now. There they go. Nevada Nerds Anonymous handling it for Red. Claw still caught up in their wires there. Or handling it for blue, excuse me. 13 seconds remaining here as Atomic Narwhals cap for the Red Alliance. 10 seconds left. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. All right, we have a correction for match number 22 here. New scores up for match number 22. Red Alliance wins match number 22, 220. That's a high score, actually. Excellent job there by the Red Alliance. A high score there just with one robot running. But now we're over here for qualification match number 24 here. Actually, qualification match number 26, excuse me. Okay, here we go. Qualification match number 26. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Our timer is set and ready. Let's begin in 3, 2, 1. Tacobotics, level 2, earning those bonus points. Ice answering on the other side of the field. RoboCore parked now in the back for the Red Alliance. Ice going to go for another one. Very close, not quite getting it caught up on the wall there. 7 seconds left here in auto. And they're just going to stay parked in the back for the Blue Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Here on the blue side of the field, we have the Bionic Dutch and Ice. Ice going to be handling the back side of the field. Bionic Dutch working here up front, already placing one block on to the Blue Alliance hub. RoboCore on the red side of the field, trying to navigate over those barriers. They can be very tough, especially those triangular spikes there. In the middle, it's very easy for robots to get hung up on those. Tacobotics now fighting against Ice, trying to secure this shared hub. Pretty even right now, both dropping one in, and it goes back to even, not weighed down to either side. Tacobotics looking to have a little bit of a faster cycle time, though, not having to spin their robot. Gives them a little bit of a better opportunity to get some more blocks placed in. It is towards red for now. See what Ice have to say about that. 55 seconds left, 25 seconds till end game. Plenty of time to score some points here by both alliances. Plenty of time for Ice to get that tip back towards them. Tacobotics are going to keep loading it up, though. Bionic Dutch on the front side of the field for blue. Getting set up and ready to run some ducks here. Tacobotics absolutely relentless on the back side of the field for red. You can see Ice here now getting ready with their tape measure to pick up those cups and cap them up top for the Blue Alliance. 20 seconds left here in auto. One cup now on for Ice. Another team shipping element looking to be picked up by them. 10 seconds remaining. Ducks not quite making it in here, but Ducks still going in for the Red and the Blue Alliance. 3, 2, 1. All right, now we have a couple of scores to announce here, since we missed that last one in between the match. Looks like Blue Alliance wins qualification match number 24 in quite a close match. Lots of penalty points on either side, 116 to 104. Now we're on to qualification match number 27. All of our teams still getting set up here. But on our Red Alliance for this match, Team 10435, the Circuit Breakers, and 18200, Techno Devils. On our blue side of the field, Team 18527, PCM Alchemists, and Team 14172, Disco Duckbots. Everybody, I know that we're getting here into kind of the lull of the day and we're doing match after match after match. But please try to do what you can to cheer for these teams, whether it's your team or their alliance or one of your kids is out here driving or coaching, or if you see anybody on the team do anything cool, please keep the energy up. These teams are getting tired too. This is a really, really long day, so the more that we can cheer for them and we can urge them on, the better these matches are going to be, the higher the energy is going to be. So please, if you see something cool, call it out and give them a cheer. Looks like we still have some discussions here about a previous match. All right. Okay, so let's quickly talk to the circuit breakers here. Team 10435. Where are you from?
We're from Waukee.
They're from Waukee. And what part do you like most about your robot? You got a pretty interesting mechanism on there.
Yeah, the thing I like most about our robot is our turret. So it has 180 degrees of motion in either direction, and it has a double jointed arm on it, so we can go pick up anything anywhere around our robot.
And that's interesting. And so you're sweeping it in on the front of the robot and picking that up. How did you come to that design? It doesn't seem very obvious.
So we've always liked drop-down intakes. We find every year that the best teams have the quickest intakes. It's how fast you can cycle. That really impacts the game. So we wanted to put our gripper inside of our intake, and we thought that would lead to a fast cycle time. So that's how we came to that. And then we came to the turret and the double-jointed arm because we thought that precise placement was a very big part of the shared shipping hub. And so this allows us to do that.
Right, and you've been handling the shared shipping hub, it seems like, all day, right, working on the back side of the field. And so I'm sure that's a strategy your team has talked about and you communicate with the other one. Can you tell us a little bit about those green wheels on the outside of your robot? What purpose do those serve?
Yeah, so those are compliant wheels. They have a lot of cushion to them. And so those help us run along the wall, and they absorb the impact when our robot hits the wall. So that helps us in autonomous and in teleop to get between the barrier and the wall.
Gotcha, very nice. And so you've designed your robot so it's slim enough to be able to slide in between. You decided not to go over. What kind of discussions did you have about drivetrain earlier on in the season, deciding between that or something a little bit bigger?
Yeah, so that was one of the big challenges was, would it be faster to go between the barrier and the wall, or would it be faster to go over the barrier? Ultimately, we thought it would be faster to go between the barrier and the wall, which is why we decided to bevel drive our wheels so we could be within that 14 inches.
Very nice. So you can see, yeah, here in this match, we've got a lot of dynamic stuff. Let's give a round of applause there for the circuit breakers. Obviously, a lot of thought put into the robot here, and I'm sure if we asked any of these other teams, in fact, if we're still waiting, I want to talk to the Alchemists because they've got a super unique bot here too. Can you tell us a little bit about how you came to that design decision and how does it work?
Yeah, so it has an X drive, and it runs based on the robot's orientation on the field, so it doesn't matter which way it's going, and we can turn while we move, and it allows us to basically just go in any direction, and it effectively works as a swivel. Like, they have a swivel on their arm so they can rotate it. We can rotate our bot, and it doesn't affect any other aspect of our
Right, gotcha. Yeah, that's really, really interesting. So was that something you came to immediately at the start of the season? You thought, this is what we need to do, or how did you come to that?
We initially thought of like a swiveling arm, but then we realized that wiring kind of gets a little tricky, and we can basically spin infinitely without worrying about our wiring getting tangled.
Right, yeah, definitely. And I see on the side of your arm there you have written pinch point. What is that?
That's a little preemptive warning. Just don't shove your hands in there, and you should be all right.
I see. Well, there you go. PCM Alchemist there with their very unique bot as well. And we have another drive back here on team 18200, the Techno Devils. So here on the backside of the field, we have the Techno Devils, and you can see their drivetrain is totally different than anything else we have on the field too. 4 of those really grippy wheels. So how did you come to that? Why not go in between? Why did you want to go over?
We just figured that it would be a lot easier to go over, and we could get out of other teams' ways just going over the barriers.
Right, yeah, so thinking about other teams as well. Okay, we have the scores now for 25. We're going to go ahead and post those scores right now. Red Alliance wins that match 185 to 82. So great job to those teams there. And I think now that we have 25 sorted out, we can get back onto the field here for match number 27. Randomization going to be level 1 here for qualification match number 27. So some of these teams who place down low by default are going to be happy with this, or any team who can scan for that. Okay, our field and set and ready. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Our timer is ready. Let's begin match 27 in 3, 2, 1. So keep an eye here on how all these robots move. We talked about all their drivetrains. You'll see how that impacts their strategy here as the game goes on. Alchemists, once again, not really worrying about where they're at on the field. It can adjust for it. Level 2, still going to get points for that. We do see 2 down on the bottom for the Blue Alliance. Not quite getting one there on the last one. 3 seconds until the end of auto.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
On the backside of the field there for the Techno Devils, you can see those grippy wheels help them to get over the barriers. So they're almost guaranteed a partial park there in autonomous, not needing to worry about squeezing in between the barrier and the wall. But the circuit breakers have designed their robot that way, and so they just slide on through. Now using that swiveling arm they talked about to try to drop one in. But the Alchemists have been hard at work already, dropping plenty of heavy cubes in for the Blue Alliance, making it a little tougher to stick one of those red ones. They slide pretty easily, especially those light ones. On the front side of the field, Disco Duckbots scoring for the Blue Alliance into the Blue Alliance hub. Circuit breakers trying their best to weigh it back down to the red side of the field with their precise placement, and using that claw they can get usually a pretty precise grip as well. But a lot of those cubes look like they might be sliding to the blue side. Have to be careful here. The Alchemist now absolutely loading it up. Yeah, it's certainly the most blocks we've seen on that back Alliance hub all day, that shared hub. Techno Devils navigating over those barriers. Got to grab some pieces of freight to be able to score here. Now into endgame, so Disco Duckbots going after the Ducks. This is kind of their game. Perfect game for their team name. Circuit breakers now working on the front side of the field for the Red Alliance, trying to get what Ducks they can on. Techno Devils trying to get one last piece of freight on for the Red Alliance. 3, 2, 1. So lots of points scored in that match as well. Teams are almost set up over here on field number 2. Let's go ahead and take a look at the scores for our last match on this field. Red Alliance takes it in qualification match 26, 149 to 76. Moving both Red Alliance teams up in the rankings. Randomization here, 28. Gonna be in the middle here. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin the match in 3, 2, 1. There we go on the Red Alliance. New Botics and the Sock Monkeys. Over here on the Blue Alliance, we have Team Photon and their alliance partner, Galactic Robo Geese. Placing on level 1 there by the Robo Geese. Sock Monkeys delivering a duck in for the Red Alliance. 8 seconds left. Sock Monkeys with those big wheels as well, going to navigate to the backside of the field, try to get a park.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Looks like they got a partial park there on the backside of the field for the Red Alliance. Team Photon dumping off their preloaded block. Now trying to go for a duck on the front side of the field. Some of these teams' mechanisms better at grabbing the ducks than others. They are a very small game piece, and so you need a pretty flexible mechanism to be able to grab those. Nubotics and Galactic Robo Geese on the backside of the field now fighting over the shared hub in this match. Oh, Team Photon nearly knocking over their hub there, but it got saved and actually stood back upright, rebalancing itself. So if they can rescore that duck, well, actually better off than they were before. Galactic Robo Geese loading up the blue side of the shared hub on the backside of the field, forcing Nubotics to work even harder to get it tipped back their way. Sock Monkeys trying to grab what they can from the backside of the field. We do see the duck going back in for Team Photon, but in their navigation received a major penalty there, unfortunately, for bumping into the Red Alliance hub. We have another block in for the Sock Monkeys. Now Nubotics headed to the front side of the field to do the ducks. Now into endgame Team Photon, dropping those ducks in. Nubotics dropping in for the Red Alliance. Sock Monkeys, we'll see what they decide to do here with the last bit of time. 15 seconds remaining. Galactic Robo Geese still trying to lock down that blue. They've got it pretty well locked down, but want to keep scoring more points. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sock Monkeys wanted to make absolutely sure they were fully parked there, parking upright. At the end of the match, lots of ducks going onto the field there. All right, let's go ahead and see the scores. Last time we were on this field, Blue Alliance won that match 196 to 110. 40 penalty points there. If they hadn't gotten those penalty points, would have been a new high score. You can see as we go on later and later with the day, these teams are getting more and more comfortable with their robots, driving, working with alliance partners, and the scores are continuing to go up and up and up. And now we're well over halfway through, nearly 3/4 of the way through our matches here today. So these rankings are going to start stacking up. Guess maybe this would be a good moment to talk to you a little bit about the rankings and how they work. So how rankings work is there's a couple different criteria we rank the robots and the teams by. And the rankings might be posted out there somewhere. I'm not sure where they're at right now. But you do see the numbers changing all the time, that number on the right. So how we calculate those rankings is that there's something called ranking points, or RP, that accumulates out throughout the day. And so how those points are earned is it's for all points that the entire alliance earns across the entire match. So these matches where you see 200 points, those teams get 200 points added to their RP, or their ranking points. And just in case there's a tie there in the ranking points, we have tiebreaker points, or TBP. And we have two different kinds of that. We have TBP number 1, which is the amount of points that are scored during the autonomous period, so those first 30 seconds. That's what gets added onto there. And TBP number 2, which is all of the end game points. So if somehow there was a tie between ranking points and TBP 1, which is incredibly unlikely, we have that second one there just to break any ties. So that's how you can see those. And I think the rankings are out in the pits. You're going to see some of these teams have well over 2,000 ranking points because it's just adding up. In previous years, it was way different. You'd get 2 ranking points for winning, you get 1 ranking point for tying, and 0 for losing. So a totally different system this year, but it encourages teams to score the most points that they can. In previous years, there was weird things where you'd want to score for the other team to be able to boost your tiebreaker points. So this system is purely based off of your own performance, you and your alliance. It encourages teams to score as much as they possibly can and not hold anything back. Looks like we're waiting on one last thing here in this match. So right now what's going on is here on the Red Alliance for this match, they're having some issues with their driver station. And I guess I should explain maybe what that means, right? So you can see that we have the stands here on the sides of the field. And teams have either a phone, there's lots of different phone models that are available for them to purchase, driver station. And what that does is that's the piece of hardware that they're using. And then there's a piece of hardware on the robot, and those two communicate over Wi-Fi signals, over Wi-Fi direct signals. And so these teams have those controllers plugged into their driver stations or their phones, and they've written instructions that programs each of those buttons to do something different. So lots of teams will use the joysticks, use their thumbsticks there to navigate the robot around. And like I said earlier, teams have 2 drivers typically. One of them is running the wheels, is actually navigating the robot, and the other team is moving, or the other person on the team is moving the arm or running the, maybe running the carousel spinner here on the corner. So right now we're just having some issues with the driver station. Just trying to get those sorted out here before the match begins. Like we said, we want all the teams to be able to participate if they can, even if that means having to hold up here for a couple of minutes. So thanks for your patience. Okay, while we're waiting here, we have the Jaguars over here on the blue side of the field, 37-38. We're going to tell us.
So the guy in the ref vest is going to be taking over what I was just doing. Okay. We're trying to train people. Okay, cool.
Yeah, so they're going to tell us a little bit about our robot here while we wait. So just talk about all the different parts of it.
What should I tell them? Tank treads? Okay. Well, as you can see, probably our most defining feature of the robot is the tank treads that we decided to use. The reason we decided to do that was because of the larger contact patch. Because this robot mainly goes over the pipe barricades. Later on in the season, we did install a brush guard underneath our robot. That brush guard allows us to go over the little spikes that you see in the barricade. So yeah.
Okay, I'm going to steal it back really quick here. We do have some scores here to post. Looks like this is qualification match number 28, 145, 132. A really close match there from that last match over on field number 2. Looks like we're going to start the match here. They're going to still try to sort out what they can here with the driver's station. Looks like DICE maybe going to pull their robot off the field here. They weren't able to get that fixed quite yet, but one of our FTAs back there is still working with them to get that going. Okay, our teams are ready. We're going to go ahead and randomize. All right, match number 29 is going to be in the middle. Level 2, we're already set up there.
You guys ready?
Okay. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Our timer is ready. Let's begin in 3, 2, 1. All right, Jaguars there using their duck spinner. Using those tank treads to make sure they stay up against the carousel the entire time. ICE placing on level 2. On this side of the field, Norwalk Robo Warriors. On the blue side of the field, placing on level 2 as well. ICE with one more on level 3. Looks like 5 seconds left. They're just going to stay in the back for the remainder of the mat, for the remainder of Autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, now we're in driver control. Jaguars using their intake there. A little gripper to grab what they can. Jaguars on the back side of the field there on the other side. Now over and by the Red Alliance, maybe playing a little bit of defense. Norwalk Robo Warriors weighing down the blue side of the shared hub. All right, Jaguars now have a block. See if they can navigate over. Norwalk Robo Warriors now with another block in hand. You can see they have an arm long enough they can reach across the barriers. They don't even have to cross them to get where they need to go. Jaguars might be a little bit stuck up on the blue side of the field there in between the barrier and the wall. Like we said, those little spikes can be very troublesome for some of these robots. Certainly an interesting little challenge that the game design committee put in here for robots needing to navigate. Jaguars now headed over to take care of the ducks. Norwalk Robo Warriors dropping another one in. ICE getting ready now on the red side of the field. They have one of their things there in hand, unfortunately dropping that, but we'll see if they can get that pick back up. Because it's a magnet, they might be able to do it. Otherwise, it'd be pretty difficult. Ducks going in for both sides. On the Blue Alliance, the Jaguars taking care of it. Of course, on the red side, Ice taking care of it here for the Red Alliance. 5 seconds remaining. 3, 2, 1. Despite Ice being alone in that match, could end up being pretty close. We'll get to see those scores after this match is over. Our teams are ready here on field number 2. We're going to randomize the field here for qualification match number 30. Going to be in the middle. Okay, our field is set. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Our teams are ready. Our timer is ready. Let's begin in 3, 2, 1. Okay, Disco Duck Bots. Now sensing where that is, placing it on level 2 to get that bonus. On the front side of the field here, Stranger Bots tried to get that duck. Currently parked in the storage unit. Looks like maybe all 4 of our teams sitting where they are. 1 park here for blue, 2 parks for red, 1 in the storage unit, 1 back in the warehouse.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Disco Duck Bots off to the races here on the back side of the field. Looks like they're headed towards the shared hub. They've been handling that for their alliance all day. Blue Jay Robotics now with a duck trying to get that up to level 3. We do see a gear there come off of the Bionic Dutch. Not sure what that will affect here on their robot. Could be nothing, could be a lot. Stranger Bots on the red side of the field with a very similar mechanism as we've seen before on another robot here today over on the Jaguars. One of those pinchers allows them to pick up just about anything. They just have to be very precise about it. Disco Duck Bots with those mechanism wheels, a little bit hard to navigate, but they're slim enough that they can slide around the side there. Now they've got 3 blocks in for the Red Alliance on the shared hub. Stranger Bots now with a block ready for the Red Alliance. Bionic Dutch now look like they're getting ready to maybe handle some ducks for the Blue Alliance. 10 seconds here until endgame, a little bit more scoring time available. Disco Duck Bots taking advantage of it with 1 piece of cargo onto the shared hub for the Red Alliance. All right, Disco Duck Bots now going to be taking care of the ducks once again on the red side of the field. Bionic Dutch doing it on blue. You can see the speed's a little bit different. Disco Duck Bots a little bit quicker with their spinning, but it can't go too fast. Those ducks will fly right off. Stranger Bots with a cap for red. 3, 2, 1. Nice match teams. Okay, we've got some scores here to take a look at. Blue wins here in qualification match. Not sure which match that was there. Would have been match number 29. There it is, 168 to 120. You can see he's shooting up in the rankings there, 145, 68, and 37, 38. Getting ready now for qualification match number 31. Just 12 matches left until we're finished with qualification matches and we can get on to alliance selection and our elimination matches. Randomization here going to be level 3 for this match. So to the right side of our barcode. All right, now our field is set up and ready to go. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Our timer is set and ready. Let's begin in 3, 2, 1. Tacobotics there, level 3, earning bonus points there. Roadrunner Robotics for the Red Alliance, parking in the storage unit. Galactic Robo Geese, level 3 there, earning some bonus points as well for the Blue Alliance, and they're going to park over there in the storage unit.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Tacobotics already positioned on the backside of the field. They're going to be handling that shared hub. It's kind of been their role all day on all their alliances. Over on the blue side of the field, Galactic Robo Geese on the backside here. Dropping one in. That's heavy, but it goes to the inside, so not worth quite as much when you're talking about the weight of these blocks. Roadrunner Robotics on the front side of the field here. Heading over to the blue side. Not sure exactly what their plan is, but I'm sure we'll see. Galactic Robo Geese fighting Tacobotics on the backside of the field. Lots of blocks going in for both of our alliances. Tacobotics and Galactic Robo Geese still fighting on the backside of the field. 10 seconds until endgame. Roadrunner Robotics on the front side of the field. 3 seconds until endgame. All right, we're now in endgame here. They're set up, getting ready to do the ducks. One duck going in for Roadrunner Robotics. On the backside of the field, Tacobotics and Galactic Robo Geese still fighting over the shared hub on the backside of the field. 10 seconds remain. There is still time. Just takes one heavy block in the right place to go the other way. 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. Lots of blocks on both sides of the field. There could be a tight match. Let's see those scores for our last match over here on field number 2. Looks like red is going to take it 1-85 with 40 penalty points. Wow. Lots of points scored there by the Red Alliance. Now on to qualification match 32 of 42. Once again, having some connection issues here for the Aztecs, unfortunately, trying to restart. the driver station restarting here for the Aztecs on the blue side of the field. Looks like now we are connected. FTA worked with them there to get that problem solved. Now we're hands off. We're going to randomize the field. And that is going to be level 3. The right position for these robots to find and to place that preloaded block onto. Okay, now our field is set. Red Alliance, you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Our timer is set. Let's begin match 32 in 3, 2, 1. Aztecs and the Techno Devils now. Oh, popping that out, unfortunately, for the Red Alliance. Quite unlucky for them, but we do have one in for the Blue Alliance by the Aztecs. Correctly detecting and placing that up on level 3. You know, all 4 of our robots are somewhat parked.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Aztecs taking that second preload block, placing it up top for the Blue Alliance. On the other side of the field, Techno Devils now trying to grab the preloaded block that they had and place that up top. Nubotics handling the back side of the field for red this match. A medium weight block in there will secure the shared hub for now. Techno Devils with a second preloaded block up top. Once we enter driver controlled like this, those preloaded blocks with the X on them are no longer worth bonus points, but they function just as any other block would. One piece of cargo, one of those wiffle balls in for the Blue Alliance. $50 seconds left, 20 seconds till endgame. Nubotics looks to be navigating towards the front side of the field. Techno Devils now on the back side, grabbing a piece of freight of their own. 10 seconds left. 5 seconds to endgame. All right, we're now in endgame. Techno Devils already moved over there earlier on in the match to get those ducks going. Not quite lined up yet. We do see a cap for the Aztecs. Oh, and they just uncap it there, unfortunately. A couple unfortunate bounces here by both teams this match. We do see ducks going in by the Techno Devils on the red side of the field. 3, 2, 1. There we are, end of the match. Let's just do this one. All right, we're set here for qualification match number 33. It's going to be to the right this time, level 3 for these teams to try to get their preloaded block into to earn some bonus points. Okay. Our field is set up and ready. Red Alliance, you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Our timer is ready. Let's begin in 3, 2, 1. Engine Nerds, level 3. Atomic Narwhals, moving that a little bit. They're going to get, oh, not quite getting the level 3. Unfortunately, messing up the Engine Nerds there as well. But Alchemists on this side of the field, 2 robots with amazing autonomous, 1 on each side. Able to get a level 2 and a level 3 block there.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We did see a duck delivered there by the Red Alliance there at the end of Autonomous, and 4 pieces of freight placed in by our Red Alliance. All the engine nerds there trying to place some in during Autonomous, but because their Alliance hub was moved, they weren't able to quite line up as well as they would have liked to. Alchemist now putting another block in, matching up against the engine nerds. 2 robots with those sort of swiveling motion robots. Engine nerds with the swiveling arm and the Alchemist with the swiveling robot, both working on that shared hub on the backside of the field. It looks like Red Alliance seems to be winning out right now, but not sure how things will tip here. 1 minute left, still plenty of time to get this. You can see the triangle there on the barriers, giving C3 a little bit of trouble here, and they finally do get over, trying to place some blocks up here on the front side of the field. Atomic Narwhals now grabbing a piece of cargo over on this side of the field, trying to grab that for the Blue Alliance as we get to endgame. C3 now with a cap ready. Engine nerds with a cap as well. We do see 1 cap by each alliance. Plenty more time to score some points here. Ducks going in by both teams. Alchemist handling it for red. The engine nerds handling it for blue. Another cap maybe going on. 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. A double cap there for red and almost for blue as well. I'm sure we'll see some of those by the end of the day. All 4 of those alliance markers placed up on top of all their alliance hubs. Yes, let's take a look at some of those scores. We've got 2 matches to look at here. Qualification match number 31 there. A win by the Red Alliance, 113-60. All 4 teams moving up. Let's take a look at match number 2 here. Also have qualification match number 32, 94-36. Both of our blue teams moving up in the rankings as well. Like I said here, we're on match number 34 now, getting really, really close to the end of our qualification matches. All right, randomization is going to be level 1. Those teams who placed down low by default are going to be happy about this one. All right, our field is set. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Our timer is ready. Our timer is set and ready. Let's begin the match in 3, 2, 1. Over on the red side of the field, we have the Circuit Breakers and Binary Blizzard. Circuit Breakers there, taking care of the duck for their alliance. Team Photon and Thor over on the blue side of the field. All 4 of these teams doing excellent all day. Thor there. Oh, not quite getting it. Super, super precise there.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, now here into driver controlled. Team Photon now placing a second block up on level 3 for the blue, on the blue shipping hub. A duck for Team Photon now as well, picking up anything they can as quickly as they can. Any piece of freight is good up there in the top. Thor now placing a heavy block on for blue, but it rests in the center, so it doesn't tip it quite as much as it could on the outside. Circuit breakers with a light one on the outside. Thor answering back with a block as well. Binary Blizzard has been working on the red hub. Team Photon working on it for blue. Lots of blocks being cleared out this match. Circuit breakers now moving out to the front side of the field, changing up their strategy a little bit here as we get towards end game. Binary Blizzard here, getting ready to load up ducks. We're now into end game. Team Photon handling it for blue. Circuit breakers getting ready to place the first cap for the Red Alliance. They do get it on. We'll see what they do. 15 seconds left. 10 seconds remaining here at the end of Autonomous for match number 34. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1.
You're sounding like you've been through it. Yeah, go ahead. We're going to go ahead and find... Oh, that is loud. All right, we're going to go ahead and find out the score for match number... I'm not sure. But it's going to be up there on the screen. All right, that one goes to the Red Alliance. 236 to 149. What a match there. All right, onward to qualification match number 35. Gonna go ahead and get this field randomized. All right, in the center, we're gonna make that easy. Blue Alliance, are we ready? Red Alliance, are we good? Timer. All right, we're gonna get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, got 4 robots on the move. Sock Monkeys for the Red Alliance looking to score there first. Nevada Nerds Anonymous got their particle in there and are going for the ducks a little bit short. Got a duck over here for the Red Alliance. Looks like we're trying to get 2 parks. All right, that's awful close.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, they're off. Sock Monkeys looking to get there first for the Red Alliance, while Nevada is trying to get into their warehouse. One on top for the Sock Monkeys, while their alliance partners look to get there first. 1 on there for the Blue Alliance. Looks like we got 7491s. A little bit stuck up on there, trying to get themselves unstuck. Nevada trying to get another one out of that warehouse. For the Red Alliance, looks like we're having ACA Robotics trying to grab there first, as well as Sock Monkeys trying to enter that. Another one on that shipping hub for the Blue Alliance by Nevada. And looks like we got RoboCore trying to escape that treacherous gap. 105 remaining in that match. That Sock Monkey's looking to place their capstone. Got 20 seconds left until the end game. Sock Monkey's looking to go for that Alliance neutral hub, balancing it in their favor. 10 seconds remain till that end game period. Another one on that shipping hub for the Blue Alliance. It's time for the Ducks. Blue's got one, Red has their first. Looking to play some catch up there. 15 seconds remaining. Still got 7491 looking to escape that. Well, Nevada's working through those Ducks. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, and that's it. Got a lot of good stuff going on here. And we're going to go right next to the next field. All right, makes life easy. That's the center. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, all ready? Timer? We're going to get started in 3, 2, 1, go! 18369, Taco Botics looking to put theirs on the center. The positioning with those, if it's in the center, they want to get that on that center spot. For the Red Alliance, we got a park in for 18397 and another one on the center for 14172. 5 seconds remaining in the autonomous period. Looks like we got 1 robot park for the Red Alliance and 2 for the Blue Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, they're off. 18397 looking to get their first duck while Taco Botics are going over that center or that rail. Taco Botics getting close on their first, going for a second one. Disco Duckbots looking to get theirs on that neutral hub and position it in their favor. Taco Botics successfully putting their first one up top. Or we're looking at the Aztecs trying to get theirs for their alliance and successfully do so. All right, we got Dice looking to pick up their first, while the Disco Duckbots have tilted it in their favor. Number 5 on that hub for the Blue Alliance. Aztecs going for a duck there as Dice goes to put another one up top. One minute remaining in the match. Disco Duckbots and Taco Botics looking to get as many of those elements on that third level. Another one up top. 15 seconds left in the teleop period. Red Alliance is trying to get out of that depot. Put another one up top. Dice trying to add one more. Got 5 seconds till the Ducks. All right, we're in the end game. Red Alliance already starting with 1 duck in there.
Put the duck closer to the middle.
What's critical for these teams is that this can't fly off the side. It's got to end with that bar. 15 seconds remaining. All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, that's it for match 36. A lot of excitement here going on in the Green League. What's up? missed those. All right, we're going to go ahead and post the scores for those two matches. All right, for match 34, 130 to 116. And then for 35, 155 to 76 going in the favor of the Red Alliance. All right, Keith, are we caught up or do we need to do one more? Are we caught up? I'll try to remember. Thank you much. All right, got an exciting match for qualification number 37. Out of 42, only got 6 more matches to go. All right, with that randomization, looks like it's going to be... They're aiming for that top level. All right, we're looking good. Blue Alliance, are we ready? Red Alliance, are we ready? Timer, looks like we're getting started in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, fast start for both alliances. 10198 Glow, quickly getting into that storage section. But with Blue Alliance, looks like we got Circuit Breakers parking in there. Ice going to put one up top from their depot. Successfully do so. Looks like we're getting one on top for Engine Nerds as well.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we're off. Circuit Breakers with one in their possession, looking to put one up top. Glow's looking to get there first, and Engine Nerds looking to tilt that in their favor. Already with one on that shared hub. Looks like Circuit Breakers are going to go challenge them on that. And that was scary. We got Ice going up to put one up top for the Blue Alliance. As well as Engine Nerds trying to keep that in their favor. Got 4 on that side. All right, Circuit Breakers looking to intake one with theirs as Ice goes up top. Glow successfully puts one on that middle tier. Got Engine Nerds, looks like they're going for their 6th. Unfortunately, drop it before we can get there. Circuit Breakers and Ice looking for another. Engine Nerds sticking their 6 on that hub. 1 minute remaining in the game. Ooh, one slips off for Ice in the Blue Alliance. Looks like we got Glow trying to get another. Trying to get that ball on there. And successfully do so. Got 10 seconds left till the end game. What you'll see is these teams taking advantage of tape measures to get their capstones on top of these. We got the Ducks moving. 2 for the Red Alliance, looks like getting 2 for the Blue Alliance right now. Got Circuit Breakers getting theirs on top. And we've got, looks like Engine Nerds going for their 2nd. Ah, close one for the Blue Alliance. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the match. Give it up. All right, we're going to go ahead and post the scores for match 35. Hey, Keith, can I get some scores? What's up? Quick announcement on there. We got to rerun match 36. We will do that after match 42. So if you were in match 36, match 42, or after match 42, please be on this field. Thank you much. We're going to go ahead and match 35. 36. Oh, 36 goes for the Blue Alliance. And that's the match we're rerunning.
Yeah.
Is 35 not ready to post? 35 is done. I already posted 35. That's 2 matches back. We just did 37. We haven't posted 35 yet. I know. We do it after the match that's run. It's fine. I'm okay. Pretty sure. We just ran 37, so we should have posted 35 there, right? It's okay. Okay. All right, we're going to go ahead and randomize match 38. And easy work, we got a center. Red Alliance, are we ready? Blue Alliance, we're feeling good? We're gonna get started in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, strong start for the Red Alliance. 37-38, getting that duck off the side. Looks like we got the Galactic Robo-Geese looking to put theirs on the center. That's exactly what they're looking for. For the Blue Line, 16-7-36, putting theirs on the center while their alliance partners are parked in that depot there. Ooh, and they got a duck. All right, Atomic Norwal's looking for that park. That's close.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we got some robots on the move. All right, Atomic Norwal's looking for their first up top. The Galactic Robo-Geese are looking to balance that hub in their favor. All right, you gotta wait on that side. Jaguars for the Red Alliance having some technical difficulties.
Put it in the middle. Put it in the middle. Put it in the middle.
While ACA Robotics is looking to get there first. Jaguars come back to life for the Red Alliance, while the Galactic Robo-Geese start balancing that hub towards their side. Got 2 elements there. Third one on the blue shipping hub by the Atomic Norwals. Jaguars looking to put up their first on the top. Success for the Red Alliance. Number 4 on that neutral hub for the Galactic Robo-Geese. And we got a 4th on for the Atomic Norwals. Looks like ACA Robotics is getting set up for those ducks in 20 seconds. And that's number 5 for the Blue Alliance. Galactic Robo-Geese looking to put their 5th on that neutral hub. And 10 seconds till end game. Atomic Norwal is trying to get that hub balanced back. Still having some issues. Time for the ducks. That ACA Robotics getting there first. While their alliance partners are putting another one up top. Jaguars successfully going through that for the Red Alliance. Galactic Robo-Geese still filling up that side in their favor. We got 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good stuff from both alliances there. Let's hear it. All right, we're going to go ahead and post the score for match 37. And that one goes to the Red Alliance, 211 to 179. Very hard fought match there. This one is okay. All right, solid, dude. we're getting ready for match number 39. Almost there. All right, we got it randomized, and it's a center. We make life easy. Blue Alliance, are we ready? Red Alliance, are we feeling it? All right, we're going to get started in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, Team Photon for the Red Alliance getting that duck there. At 19,415, looking to get that duck. Unfortunately, slides off. Photon parking in that storage section.
They are out.
All right, we got Bionic Dutch trying to get there. Unfortunate bump there for the Blue Alliance. C3 Robotics looking to get parked in that zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we are off. Blue Alliance getting to a quick start, getting those blocks in their warehouse ready to go. Photon and Dutch looking to get there first up top, successfully do so. Photon looking to get a duck up there as well. Nevada looking to counter. They've got there first, trying to get up to that third level. Looks like a wire might be caught. C3 Robotics trying to get there first on that shared hub, successfully tilted in their favor. 1:30 remaining in the match. Nevada looking to put theirs on that middle tier, successfully do so. Photon and Dutch each getting one of their own, looking to get it on those hubs. Got C3 looking to put another one, keep it in that blue favor, while Nevada gets one on the center. Got 1:05 remaining in the match. Looks like we got Photon's a little stuck on that barrier. Nevada and C3 getting that Alliance-specific hub all loaded up. All right, 45 seconds remaining. Got C3 looking for another one. Nevada looks like they're looking for those capstones. All right, and it's time to bring on the ducks. Got Nevada looking to get there first. Got Dutch looking to get theirs on as well. Another duck for the Blue Alliance. 10 seconds remaining. Looking like a double cap for the Blue Alliance. One more trying to get on by Photon. One parked for the Blue Alliance, one parked for the Red. All right, and that's a match. All right, folks, I'm going to hand this back off to Sam. Thank you much.
Thank you. Hey, let's put our hands together for Brian for taking over for me there for a couple of matches. Appreciate it very much. All right, let's take a look at some scores. Red takes match number 38, 189 to 115. Both teams moving up in the rankings. And now we're preparing for qualification match number 40. Just 3 matches left here before the end of our qualification matches and we get into alliance selection. Okay, our field is set now. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance. Okay, our timer is ready. Let's begin match number 40 in 3, 2, 1. All right, 4 robots on the move now. Alchemists with their usual autonomous, placing that block down on level 1, earning those bonus points for their alliance. Looks like a couple of blocks missed from some of other teams here, but we do have a duck go around here for the Red Alliance. Alchemist now sitting in the back.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Backside of the field, Norwalk Robo Warriors for the Blue Alliance. Very quickly picking up one piece of freight. They're going to go ahead and drop that off in the top of the Blue Alliance. Nubotics, their alliance partner, looks like they're going to be handling the shared side of things in this match. The Alchemists on the backside of the field for red now. Absolutely locking that down as they have been all day. Really heavy block there. They want to make sure they get that in. And they do. Really, really difficult now for the Blue Alliance to tip that back to their side on the shared hub. Deus Ex Machina on the side of the Red Alliance. Now grabbing one piece of freight. They've already put a couple on to the red hub. And now we see the blue hub. Norwalk Robo Warriors working on that, grabbing those light pieces of freight to make sure they don't weigh it down very much. It is still balanced. That'll earn them a couple points here at the end of the match if they can manage to keep that the way that it is. Another piece of cargo going in. The Alchemists now absolutely loading up the red side of the shared hub. They want to make sure that is locked down and blue has no chance of tipping that back. Every single point matters, especially as we get into these last couple of matches. These are some of these teams' last matches before we get into a line selection. Deus Ex Machina on the red side of the field now. Ducks going in for them. Really quick spin time there with their wheel. And on the blue side of the field, here we have Nubotics taking care of it. Taking care of those ducks. Okay. Oh, it looks like Norwalk Robo Warriors almost having that one. 5 seconds remaining here at the end of the match. 3, 2, 1. Wow, 199 points on the scoreboard right now. Breaking 200 it looks like. But those scores are not final until we see the animation up on the big board. All right, can I have your attention, please, everybody up here in the stands? We have a found wallet, a Vinay Bajaj. If you're missing your wallet, we have it here. It was found in the women's restroom. So we're going to have it back here on the table. If you know who that is, tell them to come back there for it. All right, and this is going to be qualification match number 41. Our last qualification match here on field number 1. Only 2 remaining. And then we get into our exciting alliance selection. These rankings are starting to finalize. Teams are starting to talk strategy with each other about who's going to pick who for alliance selection and what kind of teams they want to form. A lot of the teams, just from working together today, being in matches together, have a pretty good idea of what other robots can do. And a lot of teams you've seen out here in the stands have scouters that are sitting, writing down scores, so they know what all these other teams are capable of. So all of those things are going to be taken into consideration here in just a couple of matches before we get into our alliance selection. A little bit of maintenance here going on with the scoring tablet, getting things started back up. So here, once again, this is qualification match number 41. So on our Red Alliance, playing their last qualification match, our team 4443, the Sock Monkeys, and their alliance partner 9974, Thor. And on our Blue Alliance, playing their last match, the last qualification match is 10181 Blue Jay Robotics and 18200 Techno Devils. Looks like our field is set. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Is our timer ready? Let's begin the match in 3, 2, 1. There we go, robots on the move now. Thor. Level 3 up top there. Sock Monkeys with a level 2. They're going to get bonus points for that. On the other side of the field, we see the Techno Devils. A piece falling off of the robot, unfortunately, but They will get the partial park back there in the warehouse. Thor. Another level 3 freight. It's a lot of points for the Red Alliance. 2 seconds left.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Here we go. Driver controlled. Qualification match number 41. Sock Monkeys and Thor both working around in the back of their warehouse. You can see there's not a whole lot of space when you have 2 robots back there, plus all of the freight, so teams have to be careful how they're maneuvering around. Thor going to be loading up the shared hub this match for the Red Alliance. Sock Monkeys going to be placing into that front Red Alliance hub, as they've been doing all day. Thor there with a heavy block, just barely missing out on it. Techno Devils on the other side of the field, trying to pick up what they can, but with one of their grippers missing, they might have to adjust their strategy. Teams have to be careful that they don't get launching penalties if things go a little too wild. Got to make sure those mechanisms are controlled. We don't want anybody to get hurt, anything flying outside of the field. Blue Jay Robotics and Techno Devils on the side of the Blue Alliance, getting maneuvered and set up here towards the end of the match. We've got 20 seconds until endgame. Lots of teams already starting to think about ducks and capping at this point, getting prepared for that. Meanwhile, the Sock Monkeys and Thor still just concerned with putting freight, as much freight as they possibly can, onto these Alliance hubs. 5 seconds left until endgame. All right, we've already got a duck placed there by the Sock Monkeys, another duck placed by the Techno Devils. Both of them spinning these ducks around. Sometimes these ducks can be tricky. They don't want to sit quite right, or you spin it a little bit too fast and they fly off before you're able to get the points. On the backside of the field, Thor is continuing to load up, not wasting any time. 3, 2, 1. All right, we have some scores here. Qualification match number 39, 146 to 84. Blue Alliance takes it. And one more score for you. Red Alliance takes number 42, 23. Wow, a huge score there by the Red Alliance. By rank number 4 and rank number 22. Lots of teams will certainly be keeping an eye on that team if they were able to help score that many points there for that alliance. Nearly the high score there. Okay, that our teams are ready. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Our timer is ready. Let's begin match 42 in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. We can see Binary Blizzard dropping the duck off on the red side of the field. Stranger Bots for blue, partially parked right now in the storage unit. Roadrunner Robotics on the backside for blue, fully parked in the warehouse. And RoboCore fully parked for red.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Binary Blizzard now with one block still in hand. Dropping that up on level 3, matched on the other side of the field by the Stranger Bots on our Blue Alliance. Binary Blizzard with another one up top for the Red Alliance. RoboCore now with their first block. We'll see what they can do with that. Stranger Bots with a second one up top for blue. Roadrunner Robotics a little bit caught up on the barriers right now, but lots of time to get themselves unstuck. Sometimes we even see teams run into other teams to help get them unstuck. Sometimes it works out, sometimes it's not worth it. Looks like they're trying here. There we do. Great teamwork there on the Blue Alliance, getting Roadrunner Robotics unstuck. RoboCore now trying to get over the barriers themselves. Got to be careful there when moving around the shared hub. Another block coming across there for Binary Blizzard. Not quite getting it up top, but they can pick it right back up and score it again. Stranger Bots now. Level 3 for the Blue Alliance. 10 seconds. Blizzard just set up and ready to go on the carousel. Roadrunner Robotics now going for a level 2, and they do get it in. Great point scored there by Roadrunner Robotics on the side of the Blue Alliance and RoboCore on the red side of the field. We're now in endgame. Lots of ducks already going in for the Red Alliance for Binary Blizzard. Stranger Bots deciding who's going to be doing the ducks here for the Blue Alliance. Not much time left. 5 seconds remaining. 3, 2, 1. Our final match there for these teams. We do have one more match though. We're going to be replaying match 36 here. Our teams are already queued up. So as soon as we get this field clear, we're going to be taking care of that match. But here are the scores for match number 41. 199 points to 72. Moving the Sock Monkeys up to rank 14. Thor sitting very comfortably at rank number 2. We'll have to see if either of these last two matches make any effects on the rankings. All right, and here are the scores for qualification match number 42. Red wins that last one 78 to 43. None of those rankings shifting too much there. But we do have one final match, like I said, match number 36 being replayed here due to a field setup issue that we had, match number 36, that we didn't realize until after the match. So we'll be replaying all fairness. All right, and here while we have a minute before this match, we've got somebody who wants to tell you about a pretty cool organization at Iowa State, the Student Organization for First.
Hello. Hello, I'm Roxana. I am a student at Iowa State, and I'm the president of So First. It stands for Student Organization for First. We just mainly focus on connecting college students with First teams if they want to mentor, they want to volunteer, or they just want to meet other First alumni. So if any seniors out there are interested or just want to learn more about Iowa State as well, you can talk to me, Megan Peasley back there. She's our social media manager. And yeah, any Iowa State student here can tell you anything. So yeah, that's it. Thank you.
As a Cyclone alumni, I want to say thank you to So First for bringing all their volunteers today.
Yes, thank you. They provide lots of volunteers here for this competition today, and are always a great source of volunteers at all of our competitions. So we're very, very grateful for So First over at Iowa State for rounding up volunteers for us. All right, final preparations here. Qualification match number 36. right, we're randomizing the field here. Match 36. Going to be to the left, going to be on the bottom that these teams are going to want to place their preloaded block here in the true final qualification match of the day. Okay, our field is set. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Our timer is ready. Let's begin in 3, 2, 1. Final qualification match of the day. Tacobotics down on level 1. A duck already delivered here by Disco Duck Bots. See if they can get that block in as well on level 1. Oh, just barely bouncing out, but we do see 2 for the Red Alliance, a little bit of an advantage as we get here to the end of Autonomous, but we do see 2 parks in the back for our Blue Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we are now off into driver controlled. Tacobotics now already 1 up top. Looks like they're actually going to be taking care of their Alliance specific hub, their Blue Alliance hub this match. Disco Duckbot's going to be working on the back side of the field. Aztecs on the back side of the field for red, trying to pick up what freight they can. We've seen that cool chute they've got there they've used today. We'll see if they decide to do that, or looks like now they're heading out to the red Alliance hub, dropping 1 up top for them. Tacobotics with another up top for blue. It's like both of our teams on our red Alliance heading out there to the front, try to load up as many points as they can on their red Alliance hub. You can see the difference again. Dice able to go over top. Aztecs having to go around. Fortunately, looks like Tacobotics flipped there a couple of seconds ago. Not sure if they'll be able to get them flipped back over or not before the end of the game. 15 seconds until end game. We have Dice here trying to get another. Aztecs. There we go. Aztecs placing a cargo on. End game now. Disco Duckbots taking care of the ducks for blue. Aztecs taking care of them for red. Dice trying to get a hold there of Aztecs team shipping element. Not sure if they'll be able to grab that or not. Unfortunately, their own team shipping element knocked over. Looks like they're just going to settle for a park in the back. That'll still be points for them, though. Disco Duckbots and Aztecs fighting here to get as many ducks as they can. 2 seconds left. Very nice job there by both teams. Let's give a big round of applause for all of our teams, all of our qualification matches today.
There's one under their chassis right there, kind of meshed into gears.
Oh, it's back on this side.
Yeah, he's in the rail. He's in the U channel. He's in the U channel.
Okay. Robertson, let's see the score. Match 36 replay. Blue takes it 176 to 140. Not making too much of a difference in the rankings, but making a little bit of a difference nonetheless. Okay, so here's what's going to happen now. All of our qualification matches are done. So now we're going to go into alliance selection. We're going to start that at 4:15, so you got about 20 minutes. What that is teams now have all their rankings. You'll be receiving your ranking sheets in the pits very shortly. And they can look at the rankings and prepare for alliance selection, where we'll build 4 alliances of 3 teams each that will compete in the semifinal and final rounds. So be back here at 4:15. You don't want to miss any of the action. This is the most exciting part of the day, I think. All right, hello everybody. How about those qualification matches, huh? Pretty exciting stuff. Which leads us to this moment right here. This is alliance selection. So, let me tell you a little bit about it. So, with 28 teams competing today, we will be assembling 4 alliances of 3 teams each. And these are the alliances that will face off in the semifinal and final rounds before we crown our champion of today's competition. So here's where we're going to select our alliances. So first we're going to create our 4 alliances. The top 4 ranked teams will become captains of their alliance. And then we will go down in order from 1 through 4. They will each get their first pick, and then we'll go back up to the first ranked, or the first alliance captain, and they will get their second pick. We'll complete this process until we have 4 complete alliances, each alliance made up of 3 teams. The student representative from the highest ranked team on an alliance is the alliance's captain. So, when I call your team name and number, you're just going to send 1 representative up here, or when somebody else picks you, you're going to send 1 representative up from your team to represent your team to either accept or deny the invitation. So there's only one rule during alliance selection that you have to remember. If a team declines an invitation to become an alliance partner, that team may not be invited by any other alliance. The declining team, however, does not forfeit their ability to be an alliance captain. So, an example of this might be that, let's say, so we have all 4 of our alliance captains up here, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1 picks team ranked number 5. Team number 5 may decline if they want to form their own alliance, if they think they've got a pretty good shot at becoming one of the captains. Because what happens is we start with our 4 ranked teams, but if number 1 picks number 2 and number 2 accepts, number 2 now becomes part of alliance 1, and we're left with a gap here. We don't have a second alliance captain. So everybody slides up. So our 3rd ranked team would become our 2nd alliance captain, our 4th ranked team would become our 3rd alliance captain, and that 5th ranked team that declined earlier now becomes the 4th alliance captain. They can assemble an alliance of their own. So that's something you might see happen. Doesn't happen all that often, but I don't want you to be absolutely struck with terror if that does happen. It's something that happens sometimes. So those are pretty much all the rules and all the things I think I need to prepare you for here. So then, like I said, after we've completed our 4 alliances, Alliance 1 will face Alliance 4, and Alliance 2 will face Alliance 3 in 2 semifinal brackets, and then the winner of those will go on to the final. So, without further ado, let's go ahead and meet our top 4 alliance captains. Our 4th alliance captain, our team ranked number 4, Team 18527 PCM Alchemists. Our 3rd alliance captain is Team 14172 Disco Duckbots. Our 2nd alliance captain is Team 9974 Thor. And congratulations to our 1st alliance captain, Team 9356 Engine Nerds. All right, so now what we are going to do, all of these teams have been looking at the rankings. They probably already know what's going to happen here. They already have their teams picked out. They've been talking with all the teams today. So let's go ahead and find out. Team 9356 Engine Nerds, who would you like to pick for your alliance?
Team 9356 Engine Nerds graciously invites Team 18527 PCM Alchemists to our alliance.
Okay, 18527 PCM Alchemists, do you accept or decline their invitation?
Team 18527 PCM Alchemists graciously accepts your invitation.
They graciously accept. Okay, so what we talked about happened. Number 1 pick number 4, so now we need a 4th alliance captain, and it goes to the highest ranked unpicked team. Our team ranked number 5, team 6340, Ice. Okay, so Alliance 1 has made their first pick, so now we will move to Alliance 2. Alliance captain number 2, team 9974, Thor. Who would you like to invite to be a part of your alliance?
Team 9974, Thor, would like to invite Team 6340, Ice, to join the alliance.
Team 6340, Ice. Do you accept or decline their invitation?
6340 Ice graciously accepts.
They graciously accept. Okay, so now Alliance Captain number 2 has picked our 5th ranked team, Ice, who was our 4th Alliance Captain, so now we need a 4th Alliance Captain. So we will invite up our team ranked number 6, 14568 Norwalk Robo Warriors. All right, so now we go to our 3rd Alliance Captain, our 3rd ranked team, Team 14172 Disco Duckbots. Who would you like to invite to be a part of your alliance?
Team 14172 Disco Duckbots graciously invites Team 18369 Taco Botics.
Team 18369 Taco Botics. Do you accept or decline their invitation?
Team 18369 Taco Botics graciously accepts.
They graciously accept. There we go. Okay, so now our 3rd Alliance Captain has made their first pick. So now we will go to our 6th ranked team, our 4th Alliance Captain, Team 14568 Norwalk Robo Warriors. Who'd you like to invite to be a part of your alliance?
Team 14568, the Norwalk Robo Warriors, would like to graciously invite Team 16651 Galactic Robo Geese to our alliance.
16651 Galactic Robo Geese. All the way from the top of the bleachers. All right, Team 16651 Galactic Robo Geese, do you accept or decline their invitation?
Team 16651 graciously accepts your invite.
They graciously accept. All right. So now we have 2 teams on each of our 4 alliances, so now we go back up to the top. Now we go back up to our 1st Alliance Captain, Team 9356 Engineers. Who'd you like to invite to be a part of your alliance?
Team 9356 Engineers graciously invites Team 6666 Binary Blizzard to our alliance.
6666 Binary Blizzard. All right, Team 6666 Binary Blizzard. Would you like to accept or decline their invite?
Team 6666 Binary Blizzards graciously accepts.
All right, graciously accepts. So now we have completed our entire 1st alliance. So now we will go to our 2nd Alliance Captain, our rank 2 team, Team 9974 Thor. Who would you like to invite?
Our alliance would like to invite Team 19415 C3 Robotics to join the alliance.
19415 C3 Robotics. Would you like to accept or decline their invitation?
Team 19415 C3 Robotics graciously accepts.
They graciously accept. Our 2nd alliance is now complete. So now we go down to our 3rd Alliance Captain, our 3rd ranked team, Team 14172 Disco Duckbots. Who would you like to invite?
Team 14172 Disco Duckbots and Team 18369 Taco Botics would like to invite Team 16736 Atomic Narwhals.
16736 Atomic Narwhals, all the way from the corner to join Alliance number 3. Team 16736 Atomic Narwhals, would you like to accept or decline their invitation?
Team 16736 Atomic Narwhals graciously accepts.
They graciously accept. Alliance 3 is complete now. So now we go to our 4th Alliance Captain, our 6th ranked team, Team 14568 Norwalk Robo Warriors. Who would you like to invite to be a part of your alliance?
Team 14568 and Team 16651 would like to graciously invite Team 10435 Circuit Breakers to our alliance.
Circuit Breakers 10435, would you like to accept or decline their invitation?
Team 10435 Circuit Breakers graciously accepts.
They graciously accept. Round of applause for all 4 of our alliances. So now we have 4 complete alliances, and like I said, Alliance 1 will face Alliance 4 over here on field number 1. Alliance 2 will face Alliance 3 over here on field number 2 in a set of a best of 3 matches in our semifinal, and ultimately they'll be fighting for a spot in our final to compete to be the winner of today's competition. So what's going to happen now is I need each of the alliance captains, these people in the front here, to go back and meet with the head refs. All of the other teams, you can head off. We will get started very shortly with our semifinal matches. Don't go anywhere. And before we get too unwound here, can we give a big round of applause for all of our teams that competed here today in our qualification matches? And remember, teams, just because you weren't picked here in alliance selection doesn't mean you can't win an award. There's awards later on that have nothing to do with robot performance, so please stick around for those. All right, teams, if there's any teams here in the stand, your engineering portfolios are back there. Please send one team member to get that. Only one team member, your engineering portfolios are back there. You can go pick them up. Another quick reminder, teams, please send one representative over to collect your engineering portfolio. They're sitting on the back there. Please just send one member to go collect that at some point. Don't leave it behind. All right, teams back here, please load your robots. If you're in these matches, we need to load them up and get this thing going. Okay, we are getting ready here for semifinal one, match number one over here on field number one. It is tradition in Iowa, typically before our first match of semifinal finals, that we do handshakes, but due to current circumstances, we're just gonna do air high fives. So teams, air high five, handshake across the field. Let's give these teams a round of applause. These 6 teams making it here, semifinal one.
Go back. Wonderful.
Okay, is number 2. Before we begin this match, let's go ahead and quickly meet our teams here. Representing Alliance number 1, on the red side of the field, we have the Alliance captain, Team 9356 Engine Nerds. And their Alliance partner, Team 666 Binary Blizzard. On the blue side of the field, representing Alliance number 4, we have the Alliance captain, Team 14568 Norwalk Robo Warriors. And their Alliance second pick, Team 10435 Circuit Breakers. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready to go? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Our field is ready. Audience, count it down with me. In 3, 2, 1. Semifinal one, match number 1 here at the Nevada League Tournament. Lots of scoring already out on the field. 1 duck delivered for blue. Multiple blocks placed.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now into driver controlled. Binary Blizzards placing one up top for red, working on the front of the field. They're going to be matched by the Norwalk Robo Warriors on the blue side. On the back side of the field, we're going to see a showdown between the Circuit Breakers and the Alliance captain of Alliance number 1, Team 9356, the Engine Nerds, fighting over that shared Alliance hub. Lots of blocks already placed by the Engine Nerds on the Red Alliance. And their Alliance partner, the Binary Blizzards. Lots of blocks placed on the Red Alliance hub. Norwalk Robo Warriors stealing some cargo from the red side of the field to place onto their Blue Alliance hub. Circuit Breakers placing a third. They're going to have to fight hard against the Engine Nerds on the back side of the field. So many blocks placed by the Engine Nerds, they can hardly fit any more on. 10 seconds to end game, 40 seconds left. Engine Nerds getting ready for their cap and for the ducks. End game now of our first semifinal match. Ducks flying onto the field for both. A cap for the Red Alliance. Binary Blizzard adding to the stack. Back on the red side of the shared hub. 10 seconds remaining. Circuit Breakers staying in place. 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. All right, here we are. Semifinal 2, match number 1 over here on field number 2. Like we did on field number 1. Once C3 gets in place here, we're gonna do high fives, handshakes across the field, air high fives. Let's give a big round of applause for these 6 teams making it here to semifinal number 2. All right, you guys can head back to your robots. You guys can head back to your robots. You can go. Thank you. Yep, you can go back. Awesome. All right. And before we get into this match, let's go ahead and meet the teams. On representing Alliance 2, the Alliance captain, Team 9974, Thor. And their Alliance first pick, Team 6340, Ice. On our Blue Alliance, we have the Alliance captain representing Alliance number 3, Team 14172, Disco Duckbots. And their first pick, Team 18369, Taco Botics. Our field is set. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Our timer is ready. Let's begin semifinal 2, match number 1 in 3, 2, 1. Level 2 placed by Taco Botics. Level 2 matched by Ice on the side of the Red Alliance. Thor placing theirs on level 3. Ice placing another block on top for the Red Alliance before the end of Autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Thor headed to the back side of the field for this match. Going to be taking care of that shared shipping hub. Ice on the front side of the field for our Red Alliance. Alliance number 2. Placing another block on. Thor have tipped it to the red side. Disco Duckbots going to be matching them on the back side of the field during this match. They break loose. They're trying to add to that shared hub before time expires. Just 10 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, we have the score for semifinal 1, match number 1. Let's see it. Red wins 198-127. What this now means is in this next match, Blue has to win it to force it to a third. Otherwise, Red runs away with the series. Advancing on to the final to face the winner of semifinal number 2. right, back over here, field number 1. Randomization for this match is center. No work to be done. Red Alliance, are you ready to take this? Blue Alliance, are you ready to force this to a third? Our timer is ready. Count it down with me in 3, 2, 1, go! All 4 of our teams now on the move. Alchemist trying to drop one on, barely missing, but there are 2 already in for red. Duck now delivered for the Red Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now even to driver controlled. This is what it all comes down to here in our second match here, semifinal 1. During today's Nevada League tournament. Already a lot of blocks in for red, both on the shared hub and on the Red Alliance hub. Galactic Robo Geese going to be fighting the Alchemists on the backside of the field for control of that shared hub. Second match. Norwalk Robo Warriors getting themselves unstuck. Scoring out there on the Blue Alliance hub during this match, keeping it balanced. Another block goes in for the Engine Nerds on the side of the Red Alliance. Alchemist, another block, loading up that red side of the shared hub, making absolutely sure they'll secure it here in this second match. Engineers lining up for endgame. We are now into endgame. Engineers going for the cap. That's 1 for the Red Alliance. Norwalk Robo Warriors delivering ducks feverishly. Engineers going for number 2. That is 2 caps for the Red Alliance. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go ahead and take a look at the score. Semifinal 2, match number 1. The Red Alliance took it 191 to 131. One more.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1. Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1. Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.